All right. What's up, everybody? Yo, Fish, thank you for the 41 months on the Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. What's up, everybody? Hi, you're so cool. Thank you, Ness. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody, from the TikTok chat. We're gonna do a little yap action before we get the speedrun started on TikTok, and then we'll get to it. We'll get to it. So I learned some stuff about TikTok streaming these last couple days, for those of you watching in the Twitch or the YouTube chat. And basically it's that, like, you're only supposed to stream for like a little bit. You're not supposed to like do like an 8-hour TikTok stream. I find that a little silly, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna probably do like our first run of the day on TikTok, and then we'll direct people to the other mediums. But I am going to be doing Insanity today, Ness. Insanity mode. New game. No infinite rocket launcher or anything like that. Although there is a new glitch that I need to cover in a TikTok, because apparently people figured out how to like do an ammo swap glitch, which they are making a separate category for, because it basically gives you infinite Requiem ammo with grace. I wanna make a short on it for sure, because I think it's definitely like breaking news. But I already have my short form pipeline like done for today and tomorrow, so I'll probably have to squeeze it in like sometime this weekend, because yeah, there's two new things. One of them is being put in the route already, but I'm not gonna learn it today, because I think that the routing is a little toxic. It's not that bad, but I just feel like what I want to do is like get a better time first. Like right now, I don't even have a sub 2 yet. Hey, Topic, what's up, Chief? Yeah, we're gonna get a run going. You liked and subscribed. Thank you, Christine. Thank you. But yeah, come on in, everybody. Say hello in the chat. Don't be shy. Welcome, everybody, from TikTok. We're gonna be starting a new game, Insanity speedrun. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be absolutely wild. But yeah, there is a no hemolytic injector. You're using mommy's account. That's cool. That's cool. Anyways, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Anyways, so I think that the no hemo route is cool, and I want to integrate it, but I think right now it's just, I would like to get like maybe a sub 1, at least like a sub 145. I think a sub 145 would be like a pretty good time to get first. But the no hemolytic route does save, like, if you get good luck, like 35 seconds. Watching from the Philippines, hell yeah. Welcome, Andre. Good to see everybody. Everybody trickle in. Yeah, we're going to be starting new game Insanity here in just a minute. My PB is a 2-hour and 1 second run, but that is before I did all the route adjusting that I did 2 days ago. And yeah, we should be looking at quite a few minutes off of this run, because we also have the Orphanage skip too, which is like almost 8 minutes. So I'm thinking that we're definitely capable of a sub 140 with all the new strats, but obviously that's going to be contingent upon whether or not we die, and hopefully that doesn't happen. So you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Such an early stream. This is my normal stream time, guys. I've been like absolutely cooked on the sleep schedule for the last who knows how long. Absolutely cooked. Mod shouldn't count. I agree with you. I agree with you, Neil. I'm in the same boat. I don't agree with it either, but I also think that given the circumstances, unfortunately, you know, it's what people decided, and that goes well beyond my pay grade. Yeah, the hunk skip should work. It should work on PS5. It's probably a little trickier to do, but it should work just fine. You should be a-okay. All right, how do I do the pop-out chat again? I gotta remember how to do that. Live chat. Here we go. Good. We got the live TikTok chat. Oh, yeah. It's normalized in the community. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, definitely not... not quite what I was hoping for, but it is what it is. We gotta run what everybody else is running, so we're all on the same track, you know? What's the fastest run? Right now it's like an hour 35 and change. I think it's like a 1:35:10. Is that a different chair? It's the same chair. We're rocking the Blacklight Wu Chang edition. Oh, yeah. Beat it your first run in 5 hours? A lot of practice. A lot of practice, for sure. For sure. 100%. Spice already did 134. Oh, yeah, he might have done... Yeah, I think it's 134, you're right, because the new hemo routing is has been implemented now. It saves like 30 to 35 seconds if you get good luck. Any tips? I think the best tip that I can give you is to watch and learn, because we're about to start a run here in a little bit. Honest opinions on the game? I like it. I think it's a solid game. It's not a masterpiece in my opinion, and that might be a hot take. I know it's been very well received by a lot of people, but I think personally that the Raccoon City stuff in the marketing was a little overhyped in my opinion. And I think that they just didn't deliver quite what I was hoping that they would have. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Like I said, I still think it's a good game. I don't think it's trash or anything. It's just... I think it's just one of those things where maybe they overpromised, underdelivered a little bit. just a smidge. Solid 9 out of 10. My unbiased opinion is like a 9 out of 10. I think speedrun opinion, like opinion from a speedrunner, it's more like a 7 out of 10 for me, but... Just to unlock infinite ammo. Thinking of playing Insanity next. People said it's still impossible. Nah, Insanity is not that bad. I'm about to start an Insanity run. You can see firsthand what it's about to look like. As a matter of fact, why don't we get started right now? How about that? How about that? What do I rate Silent Hill 2? Are we talking about the remake? I like the remake quite a bit, actually. I would give the remake, like... Hold on one second. I need to lock this window real quick. Okay, we're good. I would give the remake like 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. It was really good. I enjoyed it. All right, you guys are saying that you guys think Insanity is too hard. Let me just show you. Let me just show you a couple things here, and you can decide for yourself. Use max upgrade Requiem and rocket launcher. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done much with the infinite ammo outside of just like, you know, when I unlocked it, I used it for like getting the rest of the achievements and stuff. But see, look, Marie's not that hard, guys. What I think was harder, Insanity versus Madhouse. So my Insanity playthrough was like no charms and not with like infinite ammo or like +3 weapons, and it was really tough. It was really, really tough. But after the fact, not too bad. Like the speedrun's not that bad once you get out of the care center. Getting out of the care center, that's a bit tricky. That's a little bit tricky. But once you make it to Raccoon City, it's really not that bad.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
I really got to work on my starting menu here.
By Dr. Gideon.
I'm losing like 4 seconds on that menu.
Mental therapies.
Got to clean that up just a smidge.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Is the 990 attack better or the police? The 990 attack just has a slightly better balance in my opinion. The 870 police is just too slow.
Wait.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a video on whether or not, like which one's better, because I get asked that all the time, like whether or not, like 870 police or TAC. That's not great, but it's fine. My ammo count here is like super scuffed, but I think we'll be okay. Least favorite part's the basement because it just scared the crap out of you first time. Yeah, Anakin, this is Insanity. I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, is just like not worry too much about my time this run. I would like to try to do a no reset for the lovely folks on TikTok to actually be able to see this run. Because when I streamed 2 days ago, it was mostly practice, and I don't think that the TikTok AI really liked that very much. my stream got flagged for being too repetitive, and I was like, okay, I'm sorry about that. But you know, it is what it is.
Come on, come on!
How am I toying with the zombies with Insanity? Just a lot of practice. Yeah, I think Voss is still harder than Insanity. And I think once you learn the run, I think that Madhouse is probably still harder than Insanity as well. Obviously, if we die like at the very end of Grace section, we'll have to reset, but I'm gonna try not to. Maybe we'll make some safety saves, because we have like well over 20 minutes to save in this run. And I feel like even if we die a couple times, it's probably still okay. Yeah, I don't think the TikTok AI quite understands that, like, with speedrunning, you kind of have to, like, replay the same section of the game over and over. Alright, we will at least try to get, like, a clean start here with these first couple zombies. If I gotta reset the first few minutes a couple of times, it'll be alright, but... Please no troll. And would you look at that? He trolled. Why am I not surprised? Jeez. What a jerk, man. We'll try to keep going. No! Oh! This is not good, chat. This is not good.
All right.
Hey, Mercado, thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, this is fine. This is totally fine. Always take out the singing lady first. Yeah, we actually don't take her out at all in the speedrun. We've got some strats. Just watch and learn. We've got some serious strats for insanity mode. And by the way, for those of you on live that are watching on TikTok, I do make TikToks on how we do all this stuff. And I'm actually almost done covering this game. I almost have the complete collection, so be sure to follow me on TikTok and check out all the videos if you guys need help with doing certain sections on Insanity. They are kind of designed and narrated in a way that should be easy to follow along, even if you're not a speedrunner. So.
This place.
Oh no, I have the wrong. I have the wrong overlay on right now. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna restart. We'll get some better splits and then we'll do another run after the fact.
Weird. I don't think we normally get any. Oh, sorry about this.
Right, we should be able to recover from this, no problem. Memorize the symbol? Yeah. It's actually not too bad to memorize those once you've done it a couple times. If you just like represent the symbols as numbers rather than the icons, that solution is literally just 3, 2, 1, 3. And if you're on PC, you don't have to like key that in with like the arrows. You can actually do it with the mouse. No Stellars, unfortunately.
Can't hurt to pick some.
My Twitch partner contract basically says that I am not allowed to. Oh, what a jerk. Alright, well, I have to reset, but that's okay. I need to turn this off because this is not allowed. Also, I need to put on the FOV mod too. Give me 1 second. Advanced FOV. Huge. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna get right back into these runs. I need to fix my little mistake here. All right, SRT injector. Let's go. There it is. All right, now we're all set. We have the right information now. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, this is the real one right here. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much better frame rate now too. Holy smokes. I was getting like 80 FPS. I was like, why is this happening? 3213, is that just the number of rotations? No, it's like the moon, star, and sun symbols, like as they display on the puzzle. Just like from left to right, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 3. Like that. Imagine it was like a keypad. And it was numbered 1 through 3. You had to start from the beginning. Well, so I didn't have to necessarily, but in Insanity mode, as you may know, you don't get autosaves except for at like the very start of Grace's sections. So unfortunately, in that particular case, it's better to just start over. And also, like, I was using the overlay that's like not approved for the speedrun.com leaderboards. So we're all set on that now, though. I'm using the approved one though. I was using the other one last stream though because I was testing some stuff, and it just made more sense to do it that way. But we should be all set now. Also, thank you, United. Thank you. Appreciate you being a fan. RE9, let's go. Yo, Speed Moments, welcome in.
We care for quite a few long-term
Yo, what's up,
patients
Yaris?
here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Is this Insanity and Speedrun? Yes, it is.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
All right, that was a much better menu that time.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Am I going for the world record? Not right now, I'm not. Yo, what's up, Blue Flock? Welcome in. What's up, Anon?
Please wait here.
Also, Thunderclick, thank you for the good luck. Digital, what's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. There we go. We got the juicer that time. Huge. Alright, I think this is actually a good setup this time. What's my best time? Right now, my best time is only like 2 hours. I gotta work on it a little bit. I haven't been doing a lot of runs lately though, because I've been working on the TikToks. Oh, he didn't die. Dang it. No! Oh, this is so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna restart. Not the whole run, I'll just restart this section. I really gotta try to get a better run going. Alright, this is not as good. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
Nice.
That lady didn't line up the collat for me, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, she's trolling again. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's a full reset. I really don't want to reset too much, you guys, but I do feel like the start is like one of those scenarios where like we kind of gotta. Yo, what's up, Legend? Welcome in. We gotta kind of get a somewhat clean Leon section there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for like a sub hour and 40-minute run today. That's the goal. But I gotta try not to reset too much because the TikTok algorithm does not like me resetting too much. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that like the algorithm like polices my content, but I'm only planning on doing like the first 2 hours of my streams on TikTok anyways, so. So hopefully we can try to get like one run in. Get the bad juju out early. Yeah, exactly. That's my way of looking at it. Just reset whenever I want to. Well, I would. I would. Maybe when I get a slightly better time. But just for like context, when I was working on the route 2 days ago, TikTok literally took down my stream because they didn't like the fact that I was like practicing the same section over and over. It was a little silly. But we got to make the TikTok algorithm happy, so we'll, at least for these first couple streams, we'll try not to reset too much. Yeah, they don't understand speedrunning. They don't understand it.
We care for quite a few large
TikTok thought I was a looping bot. Yeah, basically. Hey, at least that means that I was playing like somewhat consistently, right? If it looked like the same content over and over, maybe that's actually a good sign. Maybe I actually finally learned how to do gas station consistently. That's one way of looking at it. You know, we should take it as a compliment, actually.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Also, what's up, Zeppelin? Hope you're doing well. Yo, gaming, what's up, Chief? Yeah, Jake, I'm awful at this game. I'm awful. Stuck in Raccoon City in the warehouse on Insanity. I made a video on that, actually. I don't know if that one's out on TikTok yet, though. I do like rotate when I post stuff, so that way there's like always something new on every platform. All right, that was clean. That was clean.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in that warehouse too. All right, come on. Give me the right setup this time, lady. She's doing it again. Are you kidding me, dude? Knock it off, bro. This is just atrocious, man. Why in the world are... Why are you doing this to me? Jeez. They're not dead. Look at this lady right here. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, lady? You're late for work. This is the third time you've been late for work today. Okay. Okay. Yep. This lady. Yeah, she's about to get fired, dude. She's about to get fired. No, but no, I don't think Hunk Skip's been patched. The setup is kind of toxic for it, but there is a new one. There is a new setup that works pretty well on PC. If you like aim and strafe, like hold WD, so you're like diagonally moving forward and to the right. It's pretty decent. It's a decent setup. What do I think about the new glitch? I haven't actually gotten to like test it out for myself yet. I've only just read about it. But I am gonna make a TikTok on it, probably this weekend. And they are making like new categories for it because it kind of like trivializes the entire difficulty of Insanity. So it's gonna be as part of like an unrestricted category that will allow like all glitches and all that silliness. It sounds cool, but obviously, like, it's probably not going to be a category that I run. But I'll probably play around with it myself this weekend, so I can make the TikTok on it. Never knew there was such a skip. Funny the girl helped you get the screwdriver. Yeah. Can you imagine how long it would take on Insanity having to like bait her around to get the screwdriver? See Insanity being the main? Yeah. Well, right now,
Long-term patients here.
I think intro casual, I think is the main category. It's like what you get referred to when you first open up the boards on SRC.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
I could be like 4 seconds faster on that menu if I just like stopped using the mouse.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it
Should be
does.
like an even more insane difficulty, like the RE4 remake demo. Maybe. New glitch, could someone summarize? Basically, it's like the ammo swap glitch from RE4 remake. You can like swap the ammo on the Requiem and make it just super busted. Alright, this is a little scuffed, so it's okay.
Nice.
Alright, come on, lady. There. What? Broski! What are you doing? Alright, you know what? This is just gonna have to be fine. Get out of here. You're fired too. Jeez, man. We gotta keep going. I can't keep resetting like this. We gotta keep it going. I know I put the charm on the Magnum, bro. Like, there's no reason why that should have happened. Look, see? It's got the Wesker shades. What a troll. What a troll.
That bastard did it again.
Alright, we're sharpen up here.
Things on your end.
Yo, what's up, Quadrum? Doing alright? Yo, Calic, welcome in. Kyle, what's up, Chief?
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me
Yeah,
posted.
people did think she was Lisa
Will do.
Trevor, like when the first trailers came out for the game.
Come on!
Alright, well, I lost some time, but that's okay. You know, in a scenario where we have over 25 minutes to save, I think we can afford a 12-second time loss. This is probably fine. Well, really, it's like a 15-second time loss, but you know, we can deal with that. It's fine. We need an Outbreak remake. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. We do need an Outbreak remake. I've already put the offer on the table that if they want me to be Kevin, I'll be Kevin. I don't even care. I'll do it for free. What part do I hate the most? Well, the orphanage, obviously, but we skipped that now. Even though I kind of wish that we weren't using a mod to skip. No! No! Oh, so bad, dude.
This is bad.
That's what I said. Okay, it's over. It's over! It's over! Borowski. I swear I'm not throwing for content, chat. I swear. I'm actually this bad. Yeah, that is kind of true, Bobby. Yeah, that is kind of true. In a lot of sections in the game, well, I say a lot, but really it's a handful. Looking down prevents zombies from like being able to grab and stuff. Yeah, I'd say honestly, if the rumor mill is correct, If the rumor mill is correct, we're probably getting CVX like next year. And like, look, I am always very skeptical and, you know, grain of salt with all the rumor mill stuff. But Dust Golem has been right recently, so, you know, credit where it's due for now. Or even Solid Snake, yeah. Did you guys see the meme with like Netflix and War Machine where Alan Richson posted a like a parody cover of War Machine that's like him cosplaying Solid Snake? I can see it. I actually kind of want to see War Machine. I kind of want to see War Machine. Yeah, I'll just give Dust Golem a little credit on this one, but here's what I will say about Dust Golem. Here's my thoughts on Dust Golem, is that yes, he obviously has insider info, but let's be honest, guys, like, do we really think that he's got some secret connection inside of Capcom that is like giving him the inside scoop, or do we think that they're drip feeding him information for literally free marketing? Like, because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going on. I think that they have somebody, like, they obviously know who's giving him the information, and I think that they're just like, yeah, tell him this, and then they don't have to spend any money on advertising. They just give him like little grains of information, and then like RE starts trending for 2 weeks, and it sells more copies because people get more hype for the games, like, and they just drip feed him information. It doesn't matter whether it's correct information or not, because they're gonna get clout for the franchise. I think backpedaling there is actually really good. I really hope he's not still alive.
Nice.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's how it's supposed to go, chat. That's how it's supposed to go. That's a clean Leon chainsaw, okay?
That went well.
Roberto, on Insanity, you get access to the item box on a new game file. Like right off the start, you don't have to like make it all the way to Raccoon City.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
If it was in the DLC, we would know if Leon married her or not.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I don't care who Leon's married to. I think whatever the DLC is, I'm very excited for
Try
it.
to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Also, the prospects of a randomizer on the horizon. Oh yeah.
Come on, come on!
Was hesitant about War Machine. It's an entertaining movie worth watching. I want to check it out. I like Alan Richardson. I think he's a good actor. I really enjoyed Reacher. I'm excited for the new season. I'm also excited for the new season of The Boys coming out in a few weeks. Think they'll remake the scenarios from Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles? I honestly hope that they do. I think it would be cool to get like Resident Evil Operation Javier as like its own standalone game. I think that would be cool. Yeah, the RE7 DLCs were really good. I do hope that we get similar quality, shall we say. All right, chat. This is the one right here. This is the one. This is absolutely the one. End of Chloe. Yeah, end of Chloe. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, you jerk! Okay, that's fine. I can take one grab. I can take one grab. It's fine. Totally fine. Nice. Stole that from box chat. Yeah, that's the first I heard it. I thought that was great. Have I seen the RE3 Last Escape Apartment Showcase? I saw the one that came out a few weeks ago, but if there's a new one, I haven't seen it. I know that there's a modder that's like going absolutely nuts on RE3 Remake. Trying to do like closer to like 1-to-1 RE3 OG. I'm excited for it. Seems like it'll be pretty cool. There's a new video. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. All right, I do need to grab an herb.
What if I can't get out?
I'll grab the one that's in here, I guess, because it's like the closest to get, and I think it still gives me the glitch if I'm not mistaken.
Weird. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. We're doing it, chat? We're actually doing it? Everything we practice? Hopefully. W run. Yeah, speed moments. This is it. How'd I manage to get there in 6 minutes? Well, we don't do the intro in this category, so. We don't do the intro on this category. So we start like right at the Marie chase sequence at the start of Rhodes Hill. All right, we have not done the routing for no hemo yet, so we're still gonna have to grab that for a little bit.
This might be...
Which is okay. It's totally okay. No hemo yellow. Yeah, well, we're gonna learn that when I can get a better time. I just don't think we're quite there yet. I've been so focused on making TikToks that I just like haven't really taken the time to actually do runs yet. So right, we need to put in the blood, make the hemo. All right, we gotta move kind of quick here. All right, she's fine if she stays alive. That's totally okay. I was about to eat my words there for a second because she almost just hit me. All right, we're not grabbing the wristband anymore on the way in. We grab it on the way out now. Although I feel like it was just getting a little weird the way my inventory was getting set up doing it the other way. So I think we figured out that if we grab the handgun ammo on the way out, it's a little better. Unfortunately, though, we got... Alright, that's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a double combo here. Let me climb! Oh, that was so close. Jeez. Oh, no! He dashed early. No! That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Man. We got to get a good care center, guys. If we can get past Chunk there, I feel really good about the prospect of finishing a run. I will say that much. The early charge is like just, it's brutal, man. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Curious why they left out red herbs. Yeah, I don't know why they did that either. I feel like, I mean, I get it, right? Like, you know, Raccoon City, you know, getting burned to a crisp. Maybe the veg isn't looking quite as good as it used to, but I do feel like them stripping down the crafting system to where it's basically just herbs and blood. It's a little weird, right? It's a little weird. Am I doing a no save run? So we still do save in a couple spots. One to set up like the insta hunk kill glitch, and like obviously for like Leon's section he gets a lot of autosaves, but specifically for Grace, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to do saves, because if you die, it's like you have to go back like really far. Although I probably will. I do want to finish a run today. I've reset way too much recently, but I do want to try to get past the whole like Chunk meme without saving, because it's just too much of a detour to get an ink ribbon otherwise.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental
How do you practice certain
therapies.
sections? Just by loading? Yeah. We usually get a mod that gives us like custom saves. Although in this game, that's like super scuffed, because whenever you load a save, it like resets all the enemies.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Is Insanity ink ribbons only? For Grace it is, yeah. You get one autosave at the start of every Grace section, and then after that you don't get any autosaves except for in like very few places. Like you do get one in like the helicopter escape sequence that you don't have to use an ink ribbon on, but pretty much when you play as Grace, you only get autosaves when you start playing as her after Leon. Yeah, the back pedal works really nice there. All right, this is good. This is really good right here.
Nice.
No! It was going so well. All right, that's fine. We only lost a couple there. That's okay. I'll take that. That's not that bad, honestly. Couple seconds lost for the breakaway. How do you get enough points for shotgun upgrade in the intro? So to get enough points, you need to grab all 3 of the wristbands that are on the street. There's one in the van at like the very start. There's one like on the little plant thing at the street corner, and then there's one.
I just hacked into the
Where's the
center's
other one?
network.
Hold on. There's 3 total. There's one on the item box itself.
Can you find
I'll see what I can
And
do.
then you need to grab the green herb while taking, and then like turn around and take the optimal line down the alley to get the car crash. Yeah, I'm from Columbus, Carlo. And then you also need to do a triple collab with the Requiem, and that gives you like 16k. So that gives you enough for shotgun, the hollow sight, the power upgrade, and then obviously you already have the charms from the previous playthrough. Am I actually 10 minutes off record? I haven't finished a run in a while. I'll probably be a whole lot closer if we can finish a run today. In the 614, yeah, Carlo. Yeah, I've been in Columbus for, oh gosh, like 20 years. Actually, this year's 20 years. This is the big 2-0 this year. Welcome in, by the way. Shout out from the Philippines. Yo, Kitan, what's up, Chief? Welcome in everybody from TikTok. This is my second ever TikTok stream. Good to see everybody. I'm trying to wave to as many people as I can that come in, saying hello. All right, hopefully cleaner start here. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Oh yeah. That's all right. That's all right. This is gonna be fine. Regular stream on YouTube. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. No, no. Okay, we're alive. We're doing it. Yes, and now on TikTok. Yep. I'm so nervous for this dodge right here. This is not going to go well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the door. Oh, Jesus. No! Rip, dude. Rip. This run's cursed from the start. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. W second stream. Heck yeah. Well, my first stream was like mostly practice, but we're actually doing runs today, so that's a good sign. You know, from GDQ when I speedran RE2 remake. Hey, that was a long time ago. I'm very glad you remember that. It's good to see you back, Anthony. Orch has been going nuts, yeah. Orch is definitely the bash his head against a wall until he gets it type guy. How do you get this outfit? This outfit is unlocked in the shop, I believe. The CP shop. Yeah, thank you, Katan, for the luck. I appreciate it. How many CP? It's not much. I think it's like maybe like 3 or 6,000, something like that. I don't remember exactly how much. But it's not super expensive. What's the world record? It's like 134 and change right now. By the way, are my waves working, everybody? I'm using my hotkey to do it because obviously I can't tab out of the game. But I hope that my waves are popping off for you guys on TikTok. What waves? It's a feature on TikTok where like when people join, you can like wave at them. But obviously, like when I'm playing the game, I can't like tab out to wave, so I have to kind of like press the hotkey while we're moving here.
Long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental
Who finds strats?
therapies.
It's a community effort. We have a Discord that we use, and everybody like shares strats to help with the routing. And the RE community, like for speedrunning specifically, has grown so much over the years that the games themselves get routed pretty fast whenever we get something new. Is first person faster? Yeah, it's faster. The movement's a little bit smoother, and you can round corners a little bit more tightly. Yeah, we skipped the orphanage with a mod,
Keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
which I'm not a big fan of the fact that we use a mod, but it is what it is, you know? So. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That's so unfortunate. Leon, buddy. Leon, dude. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Like, my timing is, like, pretty consistent on that, but sometimes I just feel like the... Sometimes I feel like that like parry thing just like doesn't work. It's like kind of finicky every once in a while. Talking about the motorcycle too, and about it being under the same umbrella. Yeah, I mean it is, but it isn't, because like during the motorcycle sequence you get credits, whereas in the orphanage, like nothing from the orphanage like actually translates into the rest of the game, and it's just like auto scroller basically. Am I doing the no-hemo route? No, not yet. I want to get a better time first. I've spent a lot of time like making the TikToks, which if you guys haven't seen, by the way, definitely follow me on TikTok and check out the videos I've made. I have a huge batch that is scheduled today and tomorrow, and I had 2 that just landed yesterday. We've been doing 2-a-days for like 3 weeks, so we have a ton of like how do speedrunners do XYZ in the game. So be sure to check those out. And I have another big batch that's going to be dropping this weekend too. I'm still working on those right now, but I have all the footage for it. I just need to like finish polishing up the scripts and getting the recording, like my commentary done for it. But yeah, we don't use the infinite ammo glitch, Ashton. But we'll be learning the no hemolytic injector route. If we get a good time today, we'll probably learn it tomorrow, I would say.
For quite a few long-term patients here.
Are shorts doing better on TikTok? Right now, YouTube is definitely where I'm getting the best performance right now, but we're doing well on TikTok. I think we're at like pushing close to 2 million views this month, if not past 2 million, I think at this point. We're doing really, really well on TikTok. And honestly, like I just started doing TikTok like a month ago.
Experimental therapy.
And we are like, we're cooking on TikTok right now.
All very cutting edge.
The TikTok community is definitely turned out for the speedrun shorts.
Due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Instagram's popping off too. We're at 3 million on Instagram. I think we're at 2 million on TikTok, 2.5 million on Facebook, which I also just started last month. But we're at like almost 6 million. Actually, we might be more than 6 million on YouTube right now. Any percent or new game? It's kind of both, prop. The category is called any percent, but it's no intro. But we're not allowed to use like infinite rocket launcher or anything like that. It still acts as if we were on a new file. Ah, you jerk! Get off me! Okay, this is scuffed, but it's fine. Like I said, I'm kind of just trying to keep this. Like, if I lose a couple seconds, it's fine.
That went well.
Yeah, we're definitely popping off, Sensei. Also, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't look at my Facebook analytics or comments or anything at all. It's like the one platform that like. It's the one platform I don't worry too much about because I've had like the slowest start on that ever since I started doing the speedrun shorts. But with Requiem, it popped off a lot, and so because I'm like not in the habit of checking the comments and the like views and stuff, I just happened to like be on there, and I flipped over to it almost by accident, really. And I noticed that it was a few days ago. It was at like 1.4 million or something. I was like, holy smokes! I checked it again yesterday, and it was over 2 million. Yeah, Facebook's been kind of going wild, so I mean, obviously, like it's a matter of time, and it's probably gonna happen sometime next week. Like we are gonna run out of like this is how speedrunners do stuff in Requiem. Like we are quickly coming up to the end of me being able to crank out informative speedrun content. But there's definitely gonna be plenty of meme content that I'm gonna be able to whip up with this game for sure. Like runs that could have been me dying and getting mad. That's definitely on the way. That is definitely on the way. The mauled compilations, the crash out compilations. That's what we call it now. We don't call it malding anymore. We call it crashing out. Do we have the next game in mind yet? Honestly, I haven't really looked too much at the release schedule to try to figure out like what I want my next game to be. A lot of people were asking if I'm going to play Crimson Desert, which just came out today, but I don't know. I saw the reviews come out for it, and it's got mixed reviews. Some people think it's a masterpiece. Some people think it fell flat. I don't know. So I'm not too sure if I want to play Crimson Desert. It's like a 100+ hour game. But I do want to like actually grind this game for a little bit, because most of my quote unquote grind has been making shorts and not actually like running the game. Who cares what other people think? Just play it for you. Well, it's the thing is, Matthew, is it's not just like me playing it for me. It's also like I do content creation as a business. So I have to think about not just what I want, but also like I have to think about like, can I make my my mainline content with that game? Forecasting the year goes, I'm very interested in Phantom Blade 0. I definitely want to play that. Obviously, like Requiem DLC later this year. The Fable reboot, I'm super excited for the Fable reboot. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting 15 years for that game, man. Yeah, Silent Hill Townfall, that's definitely on the list. I don't know about Fatal Frame remake. Fatal Frame 2 remake, I should say. I haven't decided on that one yet. Fable's so great, yeah. Like my childhood nostalgia games, chat, is Metal Gear, Fable, and Resident Evil. That's like, those are like the 3 big franchises. There's a few more franchises, but yo, Vince, don't be posting that in the chat. We all know it's a scam. Don't be doing that. The TikTok chat is smarter than that. Have I played Lies of Haze? I've played Lies of P. Does that count? Yeah, I played Lies of P. It was a great game. I loved it. I didn't speedrun it though, funny enough. Although I actually do think that I want to like retroactively go back and do how do speedrunners content for it. I think a Blanks collab could be really good for that game. If you guys know Blanks, Blanks was the freaking goat at that game, man. Blanks is my goat. Oh yeah. Blanks is a homie. He's on the RE4 remake permadeath grind right now. Yeah, I thought about asking Blanks if he would want to collab with me on it. Hook me up with a PB attempt that he's like really happy with. He ran the DLC too, and I didn't run the DLC at all. Oops. Oh no! Oh, I messed up big time. Lose some time here. Sorry. He's spearheading the DLC, yeah. Yeah, I could probably get like 50 or 60 shorts out of covering Lies of P. Hey, thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Oh, that's right. I don't need that anymore. Oh, that's all right. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna use that, and then if we need to discard it or whatever later, it's fine. Yeah, I don't need that blood. Oh god, this is so bad. Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay, we did okay. This is fine. Good lord. Sorry, I had to lock in, chat. I might have missed a couple messages. That's my fault. We gotta get locked in. We gotta finish a run today, guys. We gotta finish a run. All right, this is totally fine. Oh no! Oh, we're getting grabbed. We're getting grabbed. This isn't good. Okay, you know what though? I've been grabbed here before. And sometimes, if you get lucky, these guys actually do some like weird shit. That's not the weird shit that I was talking about though. That is not it. I'm dead. Rip. How many games do I speedrun? I've speedrun a lot of games in the past. If you go to speedrun.com, you can check out my whole profile. I think the only game that I never actually like uploaded a PB for was RE3 Remake, but everything else of what I've ever ran has been put on my SRC profile. But it's probably in the 30s, I would say. Saw my YouTube channel? Heck yeah. Just the hardest difficulty? It sure is. We might have to skip Care Center. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should install a mod. Maybe we should install a mod that skips the Care Center. What do we think, chat? What do I think gameplay is going to be like for CVX Remake? I think it's probably going to be a lot like RE2 Remake, personally. Checked out almost all my videos. Well, thank you, Antonymic. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being a big fan. RE3R wasn't that good, so no loss there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dodon Beam. Yeah. I would like to at least get to the West Wing before I start continuing on Death. Because the first, like, 12 minutes or so of the run is, like, by far the most toxic. I can stomach a couple of deaths at Leon, but Grace deaths are super punishing. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any, like, contextual melee stuff. I'm sure that there's going to be crafting in CVX Remake. I'm sure there's going to be crafting. I don't know if there's going to be, like, roundhouse kicks or any of that stuff, though. I could maybe see, like, a push mechanic like there is in this game with Grace. I could maybe see something like that. But I don't expect it's going to be, like, Leon level combat from RE4 or anything like that.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental.
We're looking good here.
Yes. It's all
Me,
very
Distortion
cutting
2,
edge.
Spicy, Blanks, Lil Ag, you're the best speedrunners. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy all of us so much, Antonymic. I appreciate that. And on behalf of all of my friends, because I am friends with all of those lovely individuals, I'm sure that they appreciate that as well. Thank you. She's not dead. There's no way she's dead. She's dead? Dude, what a miracle. I can't believe it. I can't even believe it. I feel like when I backpedal, she dies like way more often. But I mean, to be fair, cute bear charm, right? Like we get value. Do your job, lady. Do your job. Thank you. Love you. You're not fired. You're not fired. You know what? You're promoted, actually. Yeah, the Grace section is really... all of the Grace sections in this, it's like... some of the sections are not so much as, like, difficult or anything as they are just, like... that if you just make mistakes and you happen to die because you die in one hit,
How things on your end?
it just the time loss is just astronomical because of the lack of autosaves.
Can you find me the floor plan?
Do I know them in real life? Yeah, I do. I've met everybody that was named in real life. Yeah, I've met Lil Aggie. I've met Spicy Dist. Yeah, I've met everybody. Blanks. All of them at GDQs actually, but I did meet Dist. I did meet Dist at TwitchCon as well. Dist doesn't really go to cons as much anymore though. He'll go to like maybe one a year, if that. He's a busy man. Yeah, I could maybe see Chris having some melee moves, I suppose, in CVX. But you got to remember that in CVX he's not steroids giga juiced Chris Redfield. This is like pre him getting his ass kicked by Wesker and like needing to bulk up. So I don't expect that it's going to be like heavy octane. Ever see Bakbasup? Yeah, Bakbasup's my buddy. I've met him as well a couple times at cons. Most of the folks in the speedrun scene, as it pertains to Resident Evil and whatnot that I haven't met, are most of the people that are across the pond. Like Trey, for instance. Hey, thank you, Leon Kennedy, for the 320. Appreciate it. I'm getting hit, 100%. Okay, scuffed percent. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Juan? Welcome in. Maybe we can get him to like not troll. We'll just wait it out. Probably better this way, honestly. No, we think it's a Wesker clone, Erica. We call him Timu Wesker. All right, I think what we need to do is we need to go in the room early. Ah! Don't do it! Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a good dude. That's palatable. That's palatable. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, this is really bad, but... If it were a Wesker clone, I feel like he'd show up in the database, though. Well, maybe not. If it was kept under wraps. It's not like they had his DNA sitting in a in a video file that Leon grabbed. So. And Gideon does refer to him as an imitation. And you know what's on Timu, guys. Alright, there is a green herb that we could grab downstairs. Also, what's up, asking? I'm gonna just grab this because I feel like this is way faster than... I feel like this is way faster than running in danger all the way downstairs. Also, we have to be at full HP before we get back. So we need to just start copping, like, everything that we can get to get our healing situation back up to full HP. Zeno isn't from Umbrella, he's from the Connection, so he's definitely someone that has Wesker's blood. Yeah, for sure.
Weird.
I think it's a situation where it's like, it's possible that maybe it's like, not necessarily like a Wesker clone, but maybe somebody that like assimilated their DNA with Wesker somehow.
Oh, sorry about this.
No! Rip. Rip. I don't know what it is about grabbing that bag early, but it just doesn't work for me, man. Yeah, me too, Cosmic Wolf. I really need to improve. I'm trash right now. Grace's parts can ruin any run. Yeah, Grace's parts are really brutal. Leon's sections are super, super chill. But yeah, you die as Grace and lose like 8 minutes. Yeah. I'd say it's over. I don't mind making some safety saves for this run, but we're just not quite there yet. World record at the moment, it's like an hour 34. RE2 Remake arcade test is amazing. Yeah, I saw some footage of it. I gotta figure out how to get one of those cabinets installed in my house. Yeah, Spicy's got the record right now. It's like an hour 34. Appreciate all the love on TikTok, everybody. Appreciate it. I'm probably not going to be doing like TikTok streams like for the whole duration of my stream. So obviously, whenever the time comes that TikTok stops promoting me and starts flagging me for repetitive content because I'm a speedrunner and I have to like reset sometimes, that will probably be the point when I refer you all to the Twitch and YouTube avenues. But for now, we're going strong. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to try to keep it going as long as I can before that flag happens. TikTok is a little bit of an experiment right now with the live stream, so trying to get the science down, you know. But I appreciate y'all trickling in. We got a lot of love coming in via the likes, the follows.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature
Much appreciated.
of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
TikTok's popping off, same as YouTube lately. Yeah, we're popping off everywhere. Hey, take it easy, Dono. Appreciate you stopping by as always. Yeah, the red and purple apps. Yes, Crop, you are correct. Yeah, the red and purple apps. Yeah, we can't mention it by name, otherwise I'll get shadow banned on TikTok, right? TikTok is they're listening.
Nice.
Ah, you jerk. Alright, this might actually be okay. Did it work? Yes! It worked! That was super scuffed.
That went well.
Caption, this is what 1,000 hours in RE9 looks like. Except I actually only have like 200 hours.
That bastard did it again.
Alright, I have
How things on your end?
16. I need to burn one, and then I'll use the shotgun.
Good. Can you find me the
I'll use the shotgun to open the crate when we get to Chunk.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
But statistically speaking, this run's probably not getting to Chunk. Let's be real. Let's be real, chat. We're not off to a good start today. Would world records count with the John Wick mod? What do you mean the John Wick mod? I'm not using the John Wick mod. It's the purpose of lowering your shoddy ammo. So when you lower your shoddy ammo, certain crates will actually read your inventory to determine what item to give you. And if we go into the Chunk fight with 14 or less ammo, then it will give us a guaranteed pack of shotgun shells right before we go into the boss. So that sets us up that when we kill Chunk and open the boxes at the end of that fight, we actually end up with like 27 to 30 shotgun shells. That pretty much carries us all the way into the end of the game. It's pretty nice. And it doesn't really cost us much time at all. Since we're walking during that part where we burn the ammo anyways. I flicked a little too hard there, but I got lucky. Ah, I strafed too early, dang it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, we gotta use the heal. Where do you find the East Wing key card? You're about to see. You're about to see. Let me through, buddy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, waiting for the chop is definitely the safe strat for sure. But I learned how to do the flick, so I'm just kind of trying to... I'm trying to go for the strats that are a little faster. But obviously, like, I would like to get a better time. But yeah, regardless of difficulty, you will get the red jewel in this room right here. So if you need the East Wing key card, you'll come in here. I believe on casual, it's up against that table with the lamp on it, but on Insanity, it's in here. You open this box. And then that gives you this jewel, and then you take that downstairs, and the key card is in that room. We are on our way there right now.
I hate this place.
No moon quartz. Did I dead ass? Oh my god. Whoops. Look, I was trying. You know what? You know what? We're gonna be educational here for a second, chat, before this reset, because somebody asked a question in the TikTok stream. All right, and now we're gonna be helpful. Okay, we're gonna make use of this reset. Okay, but you come in here, and after you drop in the jewel, you will find the East Wing key card.
How do people normally get in here?
Right here. There you go. Rip. Rip run. You're welcome, TikTok stream. Be sure to follow, like, and subscribe. Be sure to like and subscribe. Oh, yeah. All right. That was my bad. That was my bad. One track mind, chat. One track mind. I was locked in on assisting the TikTok chat with their playthrough. Okay. I was locked in. Am I trying to get under 2 hours? Yeah, I actually would like to get under an hour and 40 minutes. The goal is like an hour 35. I would like to do an hour 35. But it's going to be a little bit on that because I still need to learn the no hemo route. That's like the one tech I haven't learned yet. Yeah, this is Insanity. Love your guides. Use most of them on my own. Hey, Nugget. Glad you're enjoying the guides. There's more on the way. I got another big batch coming this weekend. We got one that is dropping in 8 minutes, actually. And then another one at 7 o'clock tonight. 135 possible current route? Yeah, 134. Actually, I think sub 134 is actually possible. I think 133 is doable. But it'd be like a high 133. Already finished the 1998 letters? No, I didn't do it. It's like the only thing that I haven't done in this game. Because I didn't buy the deluxe edition until I started doing the speedrun. 134's new route? Yeah, Spicy got a 134 yesterday.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Yeah, sub 140 would be nice.
Yes.
They'll go 130. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely still stuff we haven't found yet, you know. You got 135 and a 134. Yeah, he did the no hemo routing yesterday and got a new PB already. New route seems toxic. I mean, yeah, like the no hemo route, it doesn't look that bad. It's not that bad, but it does take a lot of practice. I don't know why that just works better. It's better. Surprised that they let you use the extra credits even though it's a no intro. Well, so historically speaking, with RE speedruns that do no intro, it assumes that you got an optimal intro. And an optimal intro would obviously include like any money. It would include any money that you would pick up along the way with like minimal time loss. So that's the reason why it's allowed to have the money. No, user. For this category, we're not allowed to use infinite ammo. No infinite ammo allowed. Police shotgun's a dead end. Yes and no. The thing with the police shotgun that's a little scuffed is like
Bastard did it again.
the skill ceiling on it is a little too high for how little time it saves. And now that a lot of the ammo has been routed out from the speedrun, it doesn't really save any time.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I would honestly venture to say at this point that it's probably about the same speed.
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Are they fixing the glitch where you take the guns out of inventory and put it back? I mean, I don't know. I can't speak on behalf of Capcom on that personally, but I know for the speedrun rules, it's going to be a separate category since that glitch is... It kind of makes it to where you're basically doing New Game Plus. So they're going to do a separate, like, no intro... or, like, unrestricted category that's going to make that sort of, like, the main thing, if that makes sense. Where, like, you can kind of do whatever. Yeah, it's going to be a miscellaneous category. So crazy someone figured that out, though. Yeah. Well, when you've got this many people working on routing the game, it's kind of a matter of time, I feel like, before that stuff just gets found, you know? It's kind of just a matter of time. Where do I think I can get the biggest save? Most of my save is in the end game. It's in like the second half of the run. I actually had a pretty clean road till on my PB, but I have like over 20 minutes to save. But I would like to at least get a mostly clean start here. All right, that was actually really nice. Tonight, who will break the game? Hopefully me. Hopefully it's me. I feel like maybe I'm spending too much time in that room. I don't think I need to stay there that long because I feel like I'm getting hung up in there and he's like I have to like push him out of the way. Limited ink ribbons in Grace's gameplay. Yeah, on Insanity, you don't get autosaves except for when you, like, start playing as Grace. And there's a couple of exceptions to that. Like, in the helicopter escape, you get a free autosave. But for the most part, as a general rule of thumb, Grace does not get any... Grace does not get any, like, free autosaves except for at the beginning. We're not gonna forget the quartz this time, chat. Look, we did it. All right, we did it this time. We didn't forget. We're okay. Yes, thank you, TikTok chat, for the reminder. Yes, thank you guys. Yes, appreciate that. it was kind of funny, guys. It was kind of funny. Quartz acquired, yeah. We got it. We got it. And we're about to get that key card, too. Man. That was something. That was something.
Weird. How do people normally... Oh, sorry about this.
Yep, this is insanity mode. We're on insanity. I don't know who specifically you're referring to, Maccabee. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. We still gotta deal with Chunk. Yeah, the orphanage skip is a mod. Alright, let's not make the mistake of messing up the freaking puzzle this time like we did before.
This might be useful.
Alright, we got it this time. Alright, we don't need the bucket. We just need that We're gonna drop that off. Make the hemo. Hit the switch. No! Jerk! Ooh! That's unfortunate, man. I'm gonna have to detour and grab the green herb from the chunk room. No! Dude, this is so bad. Oh, God. All right, you know what? This is awful. This run's basically over because I missed the surgeon, but we'll I don't even know if this is gonna work, but you know what? We're gonna see it through to the end. We're gonna see it through to the end, chat.
Yes.
The problem is the surgeon is gonna be in a spot where I really, really don't want him later. I'm gonna have to deal with him, which is just not, it's really not ideal. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Assuming that we don't die here, but we're probably gonna die. We're gonna be in danger during this part, which is just gonna be super scuffed. Oh, nice. We didn't get hit. Okay, we're so back. We're so back, chat. Now it's over. Dude, that was so scuffed, man. That was so scuffed. We played our ass off though. We played so hard. We did game. We did try to game. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be, but you know what? Like the fact that we didn't get hit by the cleaver guy up there in the corrosive room, that was actually like we kind of outplayed there, and then unfortunately we got the early dash. What it was though is I was not expecting that lady to be there, and she kind of jump scared me a little bit. That was a little unexpected. It was a little unexpected, chat. Just a little bit. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Grab that. We're not going to get trolled by the light switch guy. He's going to behave. He's going to be a very, very nice young man. Beautiful baby boy. Yeah, Chunk is like the bane of my existence. I don't know. When I practice Chunk, he's fine. It's literally as soon as I get into a real run, Chunk just does not play ball. He's a little jerk. He is a little jerk. Have I played Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I actually speedran it for a little while. I made TikToks on it too, and they were sponsored. I got sponsored by the Return to Silent Hill movie, right before that hit theaters. They invested in the speedrun community. Hey, thank you, Excel. Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it.
All undergoing experimental therapies.
No, dang it. Lose a couple seconds here. Sorry. Have I checked out the new Fatal Frame? I have not. I don't know if I will, and if I do, it won't be for a little while. I'm kind of immersed in Requiem right now. I am having like the best month. I've been making content, by the way, for 10 years, chat. Well, next year will be 10 years. I'm at 9 years now. But I am going on a decade in content creation, and I am having my best month, like, by far with this game, so we are definitely not in a hurry to move on. This game is so easy on Insanity. The enemies are predictable. Exceptional Mastermind. I highly encourage you to start speedrunning this game without using infinite ammo. Your tune will change very quickly. Hopefully that got them all. Yeah, there we go. The timer stop on its own, or is that me? So during like cutscenes and stuff, the timer stops on its own.
That went well.
These ever turned into blister heads for me? I don't think so. Not in this room. It's a fun game to speedrun overall. It is pretty fun, but is it like iconic speedrun on the same level of like RE2 remake? No, definitely not. I think that in like a month or two,
To the center's network.
it's not going to be as you know, as exciting as it is now.
Find me the floor plan.
But hopefully we won't be waiting too long for the next RE game.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
CFL, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Will do.
Haven't gotten that good yet. Well, Mastermind, I bet you could. I bet you could be better than me. What's my favorite game that I have ran? Maddie, I would say that my favorite speedrun game I've ever ran would be RE2 Remake. Maybe RE4 Remake as well. They were both really fun. But RE2 Remake has kind of a special place in my heart because it was the game that it's the game that actually got me like partnered on the Purple app, as well as on the Red app, and it kind of like that was the game that enabled me to like start pursuing making content on a full-time basis. If it wasn't for RE2 Remake, I would probably still be a streamer with like 2 viewers. Yeah, RE2 Remake speedrun is just really good, in my opinion. Insanity without infinite ammo is quite difficult. Yeah, it is. Why do first person with Leon? So first person movement is a lot smoother, which saves us time turning corners, dodging zombies, and a lot of other things. It's just a smoother experience as a whole. Have I done all the challenges? Yeah, I have. I actually was really close to solving the final puzzle. No! No! Stop that! No, dude, leave me alone! What a troll. Dude, we're gonna have to grab a ton of herbs. This is not good. I did not. Dude, he is like... Dude, he's like full freaking turbo, man. Okay, yeah, this is over. That's over. That is over, dude. Like to play this with third person? Yeah, I played it in third person with Leon in my first like few playthroughs. It was when I started routing the speedrun that I started to notice that first person for both characters just felt a lot smoother. Bro just wants a hug. Yeah, sometimes that zombie is just really clingy, man. He's super clingy. Am I going for the world record? Not right now. I'm just trying to get a better run. I've been so focused on making the TikToks for like showing off the different like ways that we get through sections in the game that I haven't actually been doing a lot of my own runs. I've been doing like segments to be able to like get those clips that I need. But now that I'm pretty much done with that, I'm ready to like pursue doing my own runs now. So. Why's the stalker part so short? They made it look insane in the trailers. I don't know, Honey Mustard. I think honestly a lot of people are getting fatigued with the stalker stuff. Like we have a stalker in like literally every Resident Evil game, and while I would be inclined to say that it's kind of a staple of the games at this point, I do think it gets a little exhausting, and I think that they've probably cut back on it so that way it doesn't feel like it's like the only thing carrying the games. Yeah, we're locked in. We're locked in. What point in the game do you not just load the game again when making a mistake? I mean, I do that pretty often now already, even without having a really good time. But that's only because of the fact that when you die as Grace, you basically go back to that whole chapter. Like, even if it takes you 15, 20 minutes. because she doesn't get a lot of autosaves,
Long-term patients
it
here.
kind of makes it to where like you kind of have to just reset with her. But with Leon, it's a lot more forgiving. I tend not to reset a lot when I'm in the Leon segments because his autosaves are really generous, but
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental.
have I had any issues with this mode? I mean, it's in a first playthrough, it's really, 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 really hard. I didn't use charms or +3 weapons at all.
Oh, I bet it does.
And I mean, my Mr. X fight took like 10 minutes, like in the attempt that I actually killed him. It's definitely really, really hard before you know all like the optimal ways of doing the different areas. Oh no, the chainsaw went super scuffed this time. Alright, this is fine.
Nice.
It's amazing I'm reading the comments while doing what I do. It's, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's silly. That's silly. I'm just gonna use the heal because I still don't care. Broski! What is that? You're fired again. I know you were rehired earlier. I'm firing you again. Refly Misdirect, you parried the car reflexively and was very surprised when it worked. Yeah. Yeah, I think that surprised a lot of people. Could see people running out of ammo on Mr. X because he's a tank. Yeah, he's really tough. But the cute bear charm makes pretty quick work of him with the shoddy.
I just hacked into the
It's like a 50-second fight, roughly. Like if you do the optimal kill, it's like 50 seconds. It's not too bad.
Find me the floor plan.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
Businessman Hayes right there. Yo, what up, Lufu?
Keep me posted.
Oh, yeah.
will do.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, come on!
Better believe it. We have Left 4 Dead 2 Boomer as Chunk. Whew. The cosplay? Playing Insanity for the first time and you're banging the remote in bed. Yeah, it can be a little rage-inducing. It can be a little rage-inducing at times. I mean, even in the speedrun, even though we have strats for everything, it's still rage-inducing at times. Why do I do a heavy attack at the top of the stairs? It saves like a very, very minuscule amount of time. It's just ever so slightly faster when Leon's walking. But it's like maybe like 0.1 or 0.2 seconds. It's nothing extreme. Are all speedruns with intro skip? No, not all speedruns. But it is a category. There's like a no intro specific category that also skips the orphanage with a mod. Yeah, they don't call me the businessman for nothing, Trent. I'm gonna get hit. Or, I didn't get hit. Okay, that's a shock. I'm genuinely shocked that we didn't get hit there. Dude, not again, bro. Just relax. Thank you. Jeez. He's got it out for me today, Chuck. Good lord, man. He has got it out for me. Do I know Orch? I do. I haven't met him in person. Oh my... Dude, I can't catch a break with these guys, man. I can't catch a break. And it particularly sucks because now I don't have any heals. And so the box upstairs is going to give me all heals instead of handgun ammo. That's not good. Yo, grats on finishing Insanity Memory Loss. Welcome in. Yeah, Zeppelin doing the like standard mode without the ink ribbons. Was it standard classic? I feel like that's basically hardcore. No, I've never met him before, Anthony. I know him, like we know each other online, but I've never met him in person. Yo, what's up, Michael? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, she slaps the cart normally. Yeah, we don't have like mods or anything to have her do that.
Can't hurt to pick some.
All right, so we need like all of the herbs on the way here. So we need this one.
I hate this place.
So we can get back to full, and then we need to grab the ones that are over here too. You're releasing speedrunning already? Yeah, there's a lot of people speedrunning it already, shoot. A lot of folks speedrunning. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Michael.
How do people normally get in?
Nothing to complain about here. We're popping off.
Sorry about this.
You could say that work is going really well right now. We're at 12 million aggregate views this month across all platforms. I'd say that's a good situation to be in right now. No complaints from the blade. What's my PB? 2 hours and 1 second. No! Not again, dude! Can't get ahead in this game! Dude, I'm gonna have no freaking handgun ammo, man. This is no intro, Adam.
This might be useful.
Hey, Cosmo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. All right, moment of truth. Oh, I flicked way too hard. Oh, okay, it's over officially. Rip. How do you free yourself from the zombie? You mean like when they grab you, like how do you break away? It's like an angle thing. Like if you're running at them at a certain angle, you'll get a breakaway instead of a like a full-on grab. Welcome in everybody, by the way, on TikTok. I'm trying to wave to as many people as I can, but I don't actually know if it's working, so it's your guess is as good as mine. I'm using my keyboard to wave. But I see you all coming in, and I appreciate you being here. So I hope the waves are working. Think it's possible to finish the game without deaths? Oh yeah, for sure. I think Spicy's already doing it without deaths. Do you move back or do you do a quick turn? No, I mean I'm just like holding my movement forward at an angle to the zombies themselves. But like obviously I would much prefer I would much prefer a scenario where they just missed rather than breaking away, but yeah, unfortunately it's not a perfect science. Yo, what's up, Shirley? Welcome in, buddy. A lot of new people here today. I'm glad you guys are all here. Today is a good day. I've been working really hard on saucing up short form content for you guys, so it's kind of a nice treat when I get to stream and I don't have to like edit videos in the same day. And I actually get to like, you know, chit chat and answer questions live and all that stuff. It's nice. We're kind of entering like a new chapter in content creation because I kind of switched things up a few months back and we're starting to bear fruit now and it's kind of nice. Yeah, Shilly's new here. He only has like a 900 watch streak. Yeah, he's new here though.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Nah, Bipolar, you're handsome. You're handsome. No, you.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Why don't we flick the first light switch anymore coming out of the surgery room? We don't grab the blood anymore in that room, so if we flip that switch,
bet it does.
but we're not getting the blood, then we have to wait for that zombie to like path out of our way. So doing the other switch now is just a little bit better.
Please.
Saves us like 2 seconds. Actually, it might be more than 2 seconds. It might be closer to 4. All right, this is clean right here.
Nice.
All right, lady. Thank you. All right, you're rehired again. You're rehired again. You did what you were supposed to do. I'll give you the job back.
That went well.
As long as you continue to perform your duties between resets, you can keep your job. Yeah, the flick dodges are super scary. I've practiced them quite a bit, but when the run is like already derailed because of other things, I feel like I just tend to slip a lot more.
Things on your end.
I just hacked into the center's network.
All right, we're at 17.
Good.
I need to be at 15, so we're gonna have to burn 2 here.
Well, in the meantime,
This is fine.
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
And then we can use 1 shell to break the box when we get to chunk. But we're not gonna get to chunk, knowing my luck. This is not a good track record so far today in the chunk department. Not a good track record thus far. We gotta lock in. We gotta get locked in. You know, believe it or not, I would like to actually see Raccoon City today. This would be the 3rd stream. Well, okay, technically last stream we made it out of Care Center, but that's only because we like did practice. But if we don't make it out of Care Center today, this is the 3rd like speed run attempt stream in a row that we would have not made it to Raccoon City, and I feel like that is just not, like, I'm gonna be so depressed if I walk out of today without getting to RC once. We don't want depression streams, chat. We don't want that. That's not good. All right, okay, he played nice that time. You know what? You're rehired too. You know what? You get your job back too. Anybody that's gonna do their job and miss the dodge and do what they're supposed to do, they get their job back. Let's see. Do you get your job back, buddy? Nope, you're fired. Yeah, just like that. You're fired again. Yep. Look at you. You're fired. Unbelievable. Alright, well, I do think that grabbing the green herbs is better than, like, ruining all of our ammo drops, so we're gonna have to loot the... No, I'm not doing the no hemo route yet. I'm gonna do it when I can get a better time, but, like, we're not even sub 2 yet, so I feel like we're a little ways off from that still. And by a little ways, I mean if we get a sub 140 or something today, I'll probably do it, but... Until I'm, like, consistently getting better paces, like, out of Roadsill, I kind of feel like we kind of need to focus on just, like, actually finishing a run. All right, we didn't forget the quartz, chat. Huge.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
All right, we are at full HP, but we need to get an herb combo so that way it doesn't give us herbs in the corrosive room.
What if I can't get out?
Requiem has an insane amount of RNG compared to other RE games. I mean, I would still say that RE3 OG is like the king of RNG.
Normally given.
There's a reason why people call it Resident RNG 3 Mimesis. There's a reason it has that name, but yeah, 4R's got quite a bit of RNG as well. Yeah. True. Yeah, we're not killing anything, Toon, because we're trying to go fast. I thought I was going to get grabbed there. I'm so lucky. Alright, hopefully if we don't get grabbed here, this will be fun.
This might be useful.
How many times I played this over? A few. Maybe more than a few. That dodge looks so scuffed. But if you hug him pretty closely, it's not bad. All right, yes. Okay, we did good on that one. And the surgeon's like actually dead. So he shouldn't show up later. He is... Let's just say we took a load off of his shoulders, if you catch my drift. Which section has the most resets? This one. Definitely this one. All right, we got the grab bait. We're looking good here. All right, this is fine. Let me climb. Thank you. Please don't early. Please don't go early. Do it on time. Hey, Chunk, you're a good guy. I love you so much right now. What a nice guy. You know, Chunk, you know what I think? I think that we haven't been giving Chunk the respect that he deserves. You know?
What the fuck does he
I really
mean
think that he's underappreciated. Maybe we should do a Chunk appreciation post on TikTok. What do we think? Chunky. All right. Oh no! All right, this is fine. This is fine. We can still get him to turn around here. Alright, this is fine. I missed the bottle, but it's okay. I just hope that it doesn't mess up the Chunk kill right here. It should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, go get him. Go get him. Yeah, get him, dude. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Thank you, buddy. All right, the IV bag guy killed Chunk. We got him. Chunk behaved. What a miracle that was. We're alive, chat. We're alive. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. Now, that said, we gotta hope for the best here. Please behave. No! No! We came so far! We didn't heal all the way with the... We should have grabbed the herb. I forgot to... We should have grabbed the herb in the office, man. We were right by our save, too. We could have saved there. We could have saved if we would have made it past that zombie. He didn't do the line that we needed, though. Back to room 201. Highly unfortunate. Darn it. We gave it a good try, chat. We gave it a good try. Okay, this one surely. This one is the better one for sure. Oh, whoops. Okay, I was early on that. That one's my bad. That was my bad. That one's on me. Back to room 201. I feel like I live there now. Like I feel like our home is room 201 at the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center at this point. Where we belong, I guess. Like, you know how in RE7, when you save Zoe, or no, sorry, when you save Mia, you know how when you save Mia, Zoe gets like super smash, and she's like, "This is my home. Apparently, I belong here." That's me every time my run dies in RE9, and I have to go back to room 201. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, chat. All right, right now, everybody except for the zombie that just ended that last run is rehired, okay? Businessman Hazeblade. Businessman Hazeblade has rehired everybody for being such respectable employees of the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I bet it does.
Sell handgun ammo to get shotgun shells. We sell it because we don't have the Gator Snapper anyways. And when we get rid of the Gator Snapper, it manips the drops here to give us shotgun shells instead. Please tell me she's dead. I hope so. Yeah, she is. Okay. I think we're chilling. All right. Yeah, give me that. Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Best line of the speed run. What a fucking shame. Yeah, it's my. That's also me every time I have to reset the run. All right. Would you look at that? Yeah, you guys are all keeping your job. You know what? You guys get a promotion. 2 runs in a row. 2 runs in a row, no troll. You guys are promoted. 10% salary increase. You know what? Make it 15. 15% salary increase. First person meta for speedrunning? Yeah, it is. It's a little faster. Helps us take corners a little tighter.
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Why would I shoot them? Well, because we can't leave the room until they're all
In the
dead.
meantime, I'll try to track him down.
We run past a lot of enemies in this speedrun, but there are some forced combat sections that we have to play through. Okay, thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. They weren't doing anything wrong. Well, that's debatable. They were trying to kill me, so does bro even interact with us? I mean, I've literally been interacting with everybody. Maybe except you, and if I missed your message, I'm sorry, but it happens. I'm on a few different platforms, and I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Okay, so I'm trying to share the love as much as I can, but you know, we do the best we can, okay? I'm not purposefully ignoring anybody unless they give me a reason to, okay? Do I like RE4 Remake or Resident Evil Requiem? Can I not like both? I feel like I'm allowed to like both. I'm getting hit for sure, 100%. Ripskis. All right, well, we're gonna keep going, okay?
This is bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yep. Don't do it. No, stop that. Would you knock it off? Good Lord. Oh, jeez. Unbelievable. You're fired. You're fired. Back to room 201. Need a room 201 emote. Yeah, we probably do. Yeah, we've got some very clingy zombies today. Yo, what's up, Chachi? Yo, Flying Ligma, what's up? Alexander, hope you're doing well. Do I think RE5 and 6 are overhated? I mean, I think that RE6 probably deserves all of the criticism that it got, because it was just kind of a triple down on a formula that people already knew was straying a little too far away from the identity of the franchise, but like, I still think RE5 is a good game, but I think that RE5 is, like, in my opinion, at the limit of action horror, because it's not even really horror. Like, there's a couple of horror elements in the game, but it definitely not at the same level of, like, action horror as RE4. And personally, I think RE4 does it better than RE5 does. But I think that RE5 is, like, definitely the limit, in my opinion. Like, I think going any further than that, and the problem is that RE6 is just, like, so much even more beyond that. Like, yeah. I think the reason RE5 carries its weight, though, is because of, like, the fact that we actually stand up to Wesker in that game. I think if Wesker wasn't in that game, people probably would have hated it, if I'm being honest. Like, if it would have been, like, some other main villain,
all undergoing experimental therapies to
build up to finally fighting Wesker, I think that carries the game more than the actual, like, gameplay loop itself does.
by Dr. Gideon.
Like if it would have been some other, like, okay, so like RE4 remake, right? Like, or not even just remake, like the RE4 storyline, OG or remake, doesn't matter, right? New villains, like, yeah, there's some tie-ins with Umbrella, but not really. Like, if Umbrella never existed in the timeline and it was just that, right, it still carries its own weight as a game, and the action horror elements land really, really well.
Please, wait here.
RE5, if Wesker wasn't the villain at the end, if it was like some rando like Sadler was, like, people wouldn't give a shit about RE5. Like if John Biohazard was the final boss of RE5, nobody would give a shit. They'd be like, yeah, RE5 sucks. My ammo is really bad. Oh, okay, here we go. There's ammo right here. How do you do that execution? Basically, you aim the Requiem, and then right as his arm is in like full extension with the chainsaw, you shoot, and it'll give you that or counter attack or whatever you want to call it. I actually don't know if they have like an actual name for what those are called, but any weapon that doesn't have a sight or scope on it, you can do attacks like that with varying degrees of attack power, right?
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
All right, this is good ammo.
What I can do.
I like the
In
ammo.
the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
But yeah, it works like if zombies are like mid-grab animation too, it works.
Come on, come on!
It's not just against the chainsaw guys. Yeah, everybody can have their opinion, chat. Everybody can have their opinion. My personal opinion is that Wesker carries RE5, but well, Chris and Wesker, but I think if you were to take that gameplay loop and just not have legacy characters in that game, I just don't think that the game would have landed as well. But the inverse can be said about RE7 though. Like, if you guys remember back to the kitchen demo before we knew it was a new Resident Evil game, right? Everybody was just excited for the game without even knowing it was Resident Evil. And I think that if they would have just gone like completely new IP route with RE7 and it just wasn't even a Resident Evil game, it still would have been a great game. Like, that game didn't need the Resident Evil name to be a good game. And I feel like the problem with RE5 is that it kind of did. Oh, I messed up so bad. Rip. I don't even know what I was doing there. Jeez Louise. I spaced out. It was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I won't take accountability for any of the mistakes that have happened today except for that one. You know, RE7 set up Village though? Well, yeah, it did, for sure. However, they could have done RE7 and it not been an RE game and like not have Chris Redfield show up at the end, and it could have just been some other random franchise, random name, whatever. And the gameplay would have still carried that game to success if it wasn't an RE game. And if they had wanted to make a sequel and it still be Village themed, they could have still gotten away with that. But what I'm saying is, like, the gameplay itself was good enough that it didn't need to be a Resident Evil game to still be like really well received. And obviously, like, Ethan as a character being completely new to the franchise with that game. Like, RE7 is like a completely brand new story arc. And it just so happens that Chris happens to make an appearance at the end. And it just so happens that there's references to George Trevor in the game. But if they would have removed both of those things and it just would have been its own game with its own story and all that, like, it still would have been fine. Yo, what's up, Rye? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Would have been fine as the new IP. Still good that it was RE and saved the franchise. Yeah, no, that's totally valid too.
Due to the sensitive nature.
I mean, here's the thing. I hope that we never end up in an RE6 situation again with the franchise, because that would be a travesty. But Capcom does have a habit for making really, really amazing games followed by really not amazing games. Alright, at least I reset it early enough. Alright, took a couple extra shots.
Nice.
No, we don't use unlimited ammo in this speedrun. Haven't played a bad Monster Hunter yet, and I played a lot of those. You know, I think I would really, really like Monster Hunter if I didn't have, like, anxiety around taking probably a significant amount of time to, like, get good at those games.
That bastard did it
I think
again.
I would really enjoy them, but the thing is, like, it's such a departure from the content that I normally make that, like,
Center's network.
Good.
I would probably, like, it would be one of those things where, like, as a content creator and, like, trying to explore a new type of genre,
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
financially things would get worse before they got better, you know?
Come on, come on!
I tried Monster Hunter Wilds, but I only made it a day before I gave up. Am I going to play Pragmata when it comes out? I think so. I'm actually pretty excited for Pragmata. I played the demo. I played the demo back when it first came out, the sketchbook demo, and it was really good. I liked it. Am I going to play Crimson Desert? I don't think so. I think it's one of those games that's just going to be a little bit too much of a time sink for me. And at least for the next few weeks, I want to stay focused on Requiem. I'm going to be wrapping up a lot of my informative TikToks, like, probably Monday or so. And then after that, it'll be, like, meme content. And then I want to, like, actually do speedruns without having to divide my attention between making shorts and doing live streams and stuff, so. Why do so many people hate RE6? Because it's just a lot. It's just very different compared to a lot of the RE games that people know and love. Just spreads itself too thin for a lot of people. GTA 6? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play GTA 6. Haven't decided yet. At the rate they keep delaying the game, though. None of us are going to be playing it.
This place.
Yeah, I'm excited for the DLC.
What if I can't get out?
Curious to see what it's going to be about. What I think it'll be about? I have no idea. The rumor mill says that it's probably going to be like
What if people normally get
Alyssa's detective work leading up to her murder, and probably like Leon's story DLC that takes place during the events of RE Village, but I'd say it's anybody's guess right now. Anybody's guess. Separate ways too. Yeah, some people speculate it might be Ada DLC, but I don't know. It would be a little weird to have Ada DLC when she's just not even mentioned at all in this game. Not even one lick. So I think that could be kind of weird, but
this might be useful.
now stop that. This is bad. This is really bad. Hold on, I need to do this.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm gonna end up getting like a crap load of handgun ammo up here, but we're gonna have to try to see if we can outplay it. Let me be very clear, chat. This is by far the hardest part of the whole run. So I know we've been resetting a lot, but just think, eventually we're gonna make it out of here. Eventually we're gonna make it out of this place. And everything's gonna be okay. Look, see, this is fine. This is totally fine, right? We don't have any handgun ammo, but you know, who needs handgun ammo? This is totally fine. Totally fine. Who needs that?
What the fuck does he mean? That can't hurt to pick some.
Oops. There we go. I need that one. Yo, Carlotto, what's up, dude? I need that, yeah. Also, Holotail, what's up, Chief? Alright, that was a little close. That was a little close. Alright, I like where he's at. That's good. Perfect. Alright. He's gonna go kill Chunk. He's pissed! There he goes. Dead. Alright, I'm super nervous for the zombie over here because he could definitely still kill me. Alright, I'll tell you what, chat. I'm gonna go... we gotta keep this run going. We gotta keep this run. I'm gonna detour for you guys, okay? So we can see some later parts of the run. I'm gonna go grab that herb since we're not gonna get the Emily skip anyway. That way, at least if we get grabbed here, assuming it's a backbite, we should be okay. No! I tried, chat. I tried. Oh, dude, come on, man. Jeez. Can't get a break with this guy. Now, this guy's like giga fired, man. You are fired. Back to room 201. Why would I let him do that? Yeah, I totally just let him do that, yeah. I totally let him do that. Can I shoot him? Well, yeah, I could shoot him if I hadn't gotten completely screwed over earlier on my ammo drops. Normally we have like 6 to 10 rounds at that part, but because I was low on health going into the corrosive room, it gave me herbs there instead. Ah, that was early. Unfortunately. Give you tips to speedrun RE9? I can give you a ton of tips to speedrun RE9. And as a matter of fact, if you follow the TikTok and check out my TikTok videos, I cover pretty much the whole game. All kinds of different tips. It's kind of my thing. Okay, all right. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Okay. Was there ever a discussion about skipping the Marie section as part of the run? I don't think so. You want to see the basement? You know, I too would also love to see the basement. That would be great. That would be so great. Of course, and then of course, and then I deal with the freaking I'm too early and then I'm too late and all of that, you know. It's just the way it goes. I need to take a very, very short bathroom break here in just a second. Am I doing no saves? No, I'm willing to do some saves, but the problem is like the first 10 to 15 minutes of the run, there's not really a point in doing it. There we go. Okay, we got it this time. Yeah, we're right. Can't wait to see RE9 salt videos. Yeah, I'm sure they're coming. I'm sure Salad's gonna be starting on it here real soon. I've heard a myth of a fabled location called RPD, but I haven't seen it in years. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it sometimes. I feel like we're just comfortable being in room 201 for all of time. Favorite RE to run, if not counting this one? Well, historically, I would say the answer on that is RE2 remake. But, eventually speedruns usually get, they get a little old and stale after a while. They're usually fun for like 3 months.
Quite a few long-term patients here.
And after that, it starts to get a little stale. Like, once you get good at the game and then you're just, like, resetting over, like, really minor stuff. Like, oh, like, I messed up a menu and lost a second. I guess I need to reset. Like, for any other runner here in a couple months, like, just being, like, a second slow inside of that item box will be a reset. Because people just don't want to deal with it. That's the point when I start getting bored.
It's all very cutting edge.
I get bored when, like, after Deathless, you're just, like, resetting over every little thing.
Oh, I bet it does.
Did I do a short on the chunk corrosive part? Yeah, I did.
Please wait here.
Yeah, I have that whole section covered, both including the like running past him and the bottle thing to kill him.
Nice.
Alright, this is a good ammo setup right here. Looking good. Doesn't get annoying restarting a lot. I mean, it does, but... You guys make it more tolerable, though. The fact that we get to talk about how much we love games. I get to help you guys improve your own playthroughs. Like, there's value in it besides just getting the better time, you know?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on!
Have you ever done or considered no-hit hitless runs? I've thought about it, but I'm just like, I just don't really know if I want to do. Hitless and stuff just isn't really for me, you know? Although I thought about doing it just to get on Team Hitless and then, you know, just say I've done it or whatever, but... It ain't gonna be with this game, that's for damn sure. This game has got some toxic setups for Hitless right now. Talked about this already, but I've been lurking. What are my thoughts on the ruling for the new infinite ammo glitch? I think it's fine. I think if it was allowed for, like, main categories, it would basically just turn all the other runs into New Game Plus. And they're still trying to, like, kind of preserve the identity of every category, so... I'm gonna get hit, probably. Oh. Do speedrunners believe in God? We believe in multiple gods. Specifically, the RNG gods. Have you heard of these? Have you heard of these gods that I speak of? They demand routine sacrifice, so... Oh my god, dude, I can't get a break from these guys. I can't get a break, dude! You know what? Hold on. This is probably not gonna work, but what happens if I do this? It gives me handgun. Okay, cool, yeah. It gives me bullshit. Alright, you know what? This is clearly a reset, so let's save ourselves the trouble. Let's save ourselves the trouble. Yeah, RNGesus. I need a snack soon, chat. What kind of snack? I don't know yet. We'll have to pour through the fridge and see what we got, you know? Care Center has a basement. You know, I knew that, but it's been so long since I've been there, I forgot. Jeez. Very carefully, Alexi. Very carefully. I've been streaming for like 9 years, so comes with experience. So if you're an hour in, do you just reset? Well, if I was an hour in, I would be in Raccoon City, which has like way, way, way better autosaves.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
The problem is that this is like Grace's longest section by far, and it's also the most toxic section in the whole game. So when you combine that with... what did I just sell? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I sold. I think I sold my med injector. I did, which means now I'm going to get...
Experimental therapies.
I am about to get really bad drops in this room.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile.
I'm kind of curious to see what happens, though. Do you speedrun Elden Ring? I used to once upon a time. I don't anymore. This is going to be super scuffed. Yo, what's up, monster? Well, okay, it's scuffed anyway. Ripsky. Any thoughts on the no hemo run? I think it's fine, but I'm probably not gonna learn the strats for it until after I get like a sub 140. Because I feel like where I'm at right now is like I can definitely get a sub 140 with the current strats that I know, but it's just I'm already resetting Care Center a lot, and I kind of want to get to a better, like a higher level before I worry too much about it. What's my PB currently? It is currently 2 hours and 1 second. But I haven't done very many runs in the last week or so because I was working on all of the TikToks. Like I've been doing like segmented practice of the game so that I could get clips for you guys for the TikToks. So I'm done with those now, but I still have to like actually edit a chunk of them. So I have one more TikTok dropping tonight at 7, and then I have 2 more coming out tomorrow, and then I have another batch that I'm working on that will be dropping this weekend. And I think after like Monday, I'm out of like informative videos, so I'll be jumping into the meme content after that, but runs that could have been crash out compilations, all that stuff, that'll be coming after Monday. The 2-hour run with intro? No, it's just before all like it's before the orphanage skip was allowed. It's before we routed out like all the ammo, and before we had like a fairly consistent setup for Arc. So there was a lot of deaths in that run. I think I died like 4 or 5 times.
all under
But we
the
actually have like
experimental
decent
therapy.
strats now, so. The routes changed quite a bit just in the last week, so. And I got that PB over a week ago.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
3 hours of basement practice for no hemo, yeah. It's probably more than that, honestly. It's probably like a whole day. I'll learn it eventually. I'm just not ready to right now. Yeah, Insanity is very practice heavy for sure. This is also the kind of game that if you spend more than like a day or two without reaching different sections, you just like... Oh no, this is rough. Oh really? Oh my gosh, that was super scuffed. I want to reset, but we literally haven't left Care Center yet today, so I don't want to reset too much here.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
This point's pretty common. Most runners suck at Care Center, yeah.
Well, in the
Well, the
meantime,
thing is, most runners also have a sub 140, and I don't.
will do.
So, yeah,
Come on!
we're in need of a little bit of a break here in the Care Center because we are having a tough time. The run gets to be a lot more chill once you get out of Care Center, but yeah, just trying to get out of Care Center is brutal. How much did I improve my final speedrun time in Silent Hill 2 versus my first speedrun? I mean, it was probably like a good 20 or 30 minutes, I would say. Maybe even more than that. Have I played all the Souls-like games? I mean, if you're talking like the FromSoft games, yeah, I've played them all. But I definitely haven't played all of like the ones made by other people. I've played a lot of them, though. I've played like Thamisia and Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen. Quite a few. Ton of others that I haven't named, but yeah, I played Wolong. I also played Wu Chang. Actually, the chair that I'm sitting in is a Wu Chang limited edition chair. I played the Neo games too. I didn't do Neo 3, but I did the other Neo games, and I like those a lot. Dude, good lord, man. Nobody is behaving today, apparently. How do you kill Chunkus Grace with no hemo? You gotta use the glass bottle. You gotta lure the IV bad guy to the door frame whenever Chunk is in there. And he'll kill Chunk. Yeah, we've got quite a few runs on the red app. I'm super new to TikTok, so I definitely think we have a very bright future ahead of us. Isn't first person slower than third? No, it's quite a bit faster.
What if I can't get out? Weird. How do people normally... Oh, sorry about this.
And thank you, ponies. Appreciate it. Alright, so we need... We're gonna end up in the same position again where we just like don't have handgun ammo. So unfortunate. Alright, we can maybe...
It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Can maybe detour and get some. Yeah, I'm about to have to fire the whole chronic care center staff all over again.
This might be useful.
Oh, the run change with Capcom patches the blind zombie killing chunk. I don't think they would patch that. Like, he's supposed to do that, so that would be a little weird for them to patch it. To me, that is an instance of, like, you play the game, you get a lot of game knowledge, and you learn how to do cool stuff like that. I definitely don't see them patching that.
Jesus.
I didn't kill the surgeon, unfortunately. Well, here we go. We get to get freaking green herbs again in here. Nah, they haven't patched it. I do not like this. He's doing an early one. Ah! Yeah, he killed me anyways. He killed me anyways. Cool, man. Yeah, it's definitely not a bug that you can kill Chunk with the glass bottle. It's definitely working as intended. I mean, there's literally an achievement for killing an enemy with the IV bag guy. Like, that's 100% an intended thing. Do I play on an OLED? No, I don't. I don't use OLED. I'm a middle-class citizen. I can't afford a fancy OLED monitor. Are you kidding me? I live in a small, tiny little bedroom in the middle of a care center. Like, look, I can't afford fancy stuff like that. I'm lying. No, we were just there. Look, I just showed you guys. We just left. What do you mean I'm lying? Nah. Nah, dude. You literally just saw my bedroom. Twice.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
The best gun in RE9? I mean, probably the rocket launcher. But if you're not talking like infinite stuff, or like New Game Plus stuff, definitely the 990 TAC.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
The 990 TAC is literally better than the Requiem.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility
You get that cute
keeps
bear
a low
charm on there with
profile
+2
due to the
power.
sensitive nature of the
Woo-hoo-wee!
research.
Oh, I bet it
Huge.
does.
Please, wait here.
Yeah, we put the sight on the shotgun. Makes the aim spread a little better. This lady is AFK. Dude, what is that? What are you doing, lady? Oh my gosh, you're like triple fired, bro. You're fired. You're fired. You're definitely fired. Anyways, back to my apartment, room 201, and the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. Yeah, back to my home, my apartment, room 201, Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center, in the outskirts of Raccoon City. Why am I still at this point? Because every time Chunk shows up, nobody wants to play nice. That's why. Need to fire Chunk? Yeah, we definitely need to fire Chunk. I don't think Chunk works here, though. I think he's a patient, so... Chunk is just misunderstood. Misunderstood. Have I seen NVIDIA's AI on Grace's and Leon's face? Yes, I have seen the slop.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Apparently Capcom didn't even know that they were doing that, by the way. Even though in the press conference, the CEO of NVIDIA said that they were all aware and knew it was coming. I don't believe that for a second. He also said that the entire community is wrong, which, like, I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like about the worst possible business thing that you could possibly say. To, like, get people on board is by telling them that they're wrong. Like, like on the public stage.
Due to the sensitive nature of the research.
bet it does.
He just literally said that they're all, like, that we're all wrong. Like we're just not even allowed to have an opinion on it.
Please.
He goes, he starts by saying that the entire gaming community is wrong for having the opinion that it's AI slop, and then he proceeds to go the actually route and explain that it's not generative AI, it's content control generative AI. And it's like, bro, you literally have generative AI in the name. Let me put it this way. If it's a ham sandwich, it's still a fucking sandwich, bro. Like, it doesn't make it not a sandwich just because you put the word ham in front of it. Like, it's still a sandwich. Like, it's still bad. Like, it's still bad, Chief. Like... Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Yeah, it's awful. I think that Nvidia's gonna.
I'll try to track
This
it down.
might be the thing that gets Nvidia out of majority market share. Like, this is so out of touch with gamers right now that, like, I really don't see it being good for Nvidia long term. Destroys people's lives, destroys RAM prices. Yeah, I mean, like, Nvidia is kind of the reason right now. Like, I saw a caption over, like, the Requiem, like, DLSS 5 slider thing. I saw somebody, like, put it in as a meme template and put the caption over it that, like, I don't remember what it was verbatim, but it was something along the lines of, like, you mean to tell me that, like, this is why RAM prices are going through the roof right now? Oh, man. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna get hit. That actually killed me. Oh. I thought that I would survive that one because I used to heal, but I guess not. Ugh. I love insanity speedruns, chat. Yeah, I use a 3080 Ti. Use my GPU. The classic 70 better than the Marksman? No, and the reason why is because the reload speed is just god awful on the classic, and it just kills any extra damage that you might otherwise expect. Because the thing is, the hair trigger on the classic 70 is really nice, but the reload speed is so bad that it's just like it's not even worth having at all for any reason really whatsoever. Although I will say that now that we've routed out the rifle for Plant 43, though, I do think that maybe maybe the classic 70 could be viable. Because the main reason it wasn't viable was because of Plant 43. But we do that with the gal now. How am I moving so quick with Grace? I'm not moving very fast at all. It might look like I'm moving a little faster though, because you're allowed to use a very, very minor FOV mod that bumps the FOV up to like 66. And obviously the increased FOV makes the peripheral vision look like you're moving faster, but you're not really. It's the same speed. Well, I don't mind like DLSS with like some AI levels of integration, but I think the problem is frame generation is one thing with AI, but generative AI that actually is changing the work that people are working really hard to do. That's I think where a lot of people have issues with it, is that it's like undoing essentially, or it's you know, using that to train an upscaling model that isn't even really an upscale model anymore. Like half of those models that they've shown are completely new. Like half of them don't even look like the same character anymore. And so it's not even an upscaler.
By Dr. Gideon.
It's not even an upscaler. Like it's just full on like generating new assets.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Nope. Back to room 201. So how's the runs going? They're not. We are in the despair arc right now of just trying to get something going. Anything. Anything. Really appreciate all the love on TikTok, you guys. Thank you for all the follows. That's a lot of followers in like just a couple hours. If you guys are enjoying the speedrun content and you want to improve your own gameplay, I make really accessible speedrun tutorials on TikTok. If you check out my profile, there's all kinds of good stuff on there. Hoping that we can do the big old grind up to 10K followers on TikTok so I can get monetized. I'm monetized on like every platform except TikTok right now. And I know the monetization's not like super juiced up on TikTok, but better than zero. You allowed to use the 66 FOV in all categories? As far as I know, yeah. As far as I know. Do you skip the intros? In this category, you do. In this category, you start in room 201. Isn't it limited to 60? I think the base is actually 66, Cincy. Just hit 5K takes a while? Yeah. Yeah, it can definitely take a while. We're on a good pace, though. I've only been on TikTok for a few weeks. And things have been going pretty well so far.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Can you do the speedrun in third person? I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be as fast. Because you can't turn corners quite as tightly. And it's hard to,
due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
It's hard to do the jukes and stuff on third person. That was a little scuffed.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, you jerk. Yeah, they're all fired. They got nothing to lose. They were like, you know what? We're fired. Let's just, let's riot, you know? All right, ammo's not looking super great. We're down 2, but it should be okay.
That bastard did it again.
We got more than enough for what we need. We gotta buy like
Thanks,
one. We can
I just hacked into the center's
flex a couple spots here and there.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
network. I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Seems like the point of a speedrun is to never leave the care center. I mean, I would hope the point is to finish a run, but it definitely gets to be a little depressing sometimes when you just get stuck. But you know what? You guys keep me company, so. Not sure why the color didn't change to green. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get to RC today. It would be nice. I'm just dying a lot to like little stuff. All the strats now are just like really tight. With every failure comes experience. True, true. Tell you what, this run is very stimulating. Let's just put it that way. Like you gotta get so locked in, and like there's so many things that like if you don't just get fully locked in at every turn and look in like exactly the right spot, and then like this guy trolls like that, all because I was literally 1 pixel off, you know? So good, dude. Best time right now, including intro and orphanage, 2 hours and 1 second. Unfortunately, like if I just like put my head down and I was like, you know, let me just do a no reset run, I probably could beat it. But I feel like not orphanage. I feel like care center kind of sets the tone for the entire run, and so I don't really want to get a run that's like 3 deaths in care center, because I'm already going to be like 5 minutes behind, and that's not really how I want to go into the second half, you know? Thing is, I could have a good first half and then go to second half and save like 20 minutes. Like that's like how I kind of want to go into it, and I just really don't want to be resetting care center like, or like, you know, continuing runs where I die at the care center and lose like 10 or 15 minutes. Like if it's a scuffed care center and I at least go deathless, that's one thing, but
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
I need this too.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
I too hate this place, yeah. No, she's saying what everybody's thinking in the speedrun. She's saying what everybody's thinking.
Weird. How do people normally get it? Sorry about this.
You can just run past everything in this game. Not everything. There's quite a bit of horse combat, actually. Especially in Leon segments. Grace's only has... I think Grace only has one spot that's forced combat off the top of my head, which is the Emily defense. But Leon's got a lot of forced combat. Like, pretty much every time you play him, there's at least one spot where you have to do forced combat. I have a 3-piece. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. No. Dude, I needed that. What a jerk, man.
This might be useful.
What a jerk. Is there anything in these? No, they don't even open. That's silly. I have to go back to nonsense.
Jesus.
I don't like this. Hold on. I want to test something real quick. What is this if I have no heals? Okay, that's always a scrap. Okay. This should at least fix the thing where I should get at least one pack of ammo here. Second channel named VODs. Yeah, I have 3 actually. I have VODs and archives. I don't do archives very much at all. But yeah, my VOD channel is mainly for like... mainly for like unedited content. That doesn't include speedruns. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I think it's because I went in the room. I think it's because I went in the room. She caught up to me. Rip. Well, back to my home. Room 201. Everybody's favorite place. Don't you guys love it here? Do we love it here, chat? We loving it? There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. I play very well. That's questionable. Do I know who holds world record? Right now it's Spicy. Should do black and white filter for this whole area. I know, right? That'd really sell the despair arc right now. We are in the despair arc. Full stop right now. Full stop. Is there a playlist in order? Yeah, Greg, yeah. It's called How Do RE9 Speedrunners Play Insanity on my channel. You should be able to go over to the playlist tab and find it.
care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Minus 4.
Undergoing
Oh yeah.
experimental therapies to developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies. Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research. Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. Kinda sound like Leon, do I? It's probably just because you're hearing his voice mixed with mine, so it kind of sounds, you know, like it's tracking. I don't know if I'd say I sound like Leon. Might be a little bit of a stretch. Chainsaw wielding doctor, truly the epitome of low profile. Yeah. Yeah, we're really keeping a low profile over here, Chief.
That bastard did it again.
Is this a speed run? Yes, it actually is a speed run, but I would call it more like a scuffed run right now.
Can you find me the floor plan?
We're still in the get good phase of speed running this game.
I'll try to track him down.
What's my favorite one-liner from this game?
Will do.
My favorite one-liner is it's when Leon is when he's tied up and he asks Gideon when the last time he brushed his teeth. I laughed so hard the first time he said that. Oh my gosh. I like the silent treatment, I hope. Yeah, that one's good. That one's a real good one. Leon is a pretty funny guy on this one. He is a pretty funny guy. Nothing beat the I feel like $1 million while coughing up blood. Yeah. I will say they let loose with the Leon one-liners in this game. Prime. Dude, every time, every day of my life. Every day of my life. Yeah, what a fucking shame is a good one too. Literally me every time I have to reset the run. Like that's my inner dialogue. What a fucking shame. Come on. Come on. You fired. That's what I've been telling everybody today. Need the 2026 email. Yeah, we gotta get the 7 TV going. We gotta get the 7 TV for you guys. Also, alert mode, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I can use the ammo glitch? No. It's not allowed for this category.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Alright, so we need to pop this one. And we need to pop this one.
This place. Oh, what if I can't get out?
Although we probably should have grabbed the one that's in the other room. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I want to keep the med injector because that's the secret to not like messing up my inventory completely here. Drawing what I say is the most RNG apart from OG RE3. I mean, this run's got a lot of RNG, but RE4, both OG and remake have quite a bit of RNG. And Code Veronica remake should have emphasis on fear like this game. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I definitely don't see them going the RE4 remake route with Code Veronica. I could maybe see Leah or Chris's section having a bit more of an action focus, but I don't think I see it quite in the context of RE4 because it's like pre Chris steroid use. So
This might be useful.
Alright, please behave. No, not you, buddy! Oh, he's the worst! No! This dude sucks. This is worst case scenario right here, Chief. Ooh, okay. I have an idea here. I've been wanting to try this. I think I'm still gonna get handgun ammo as long as I don't heal right now. I think I have to heal after she breaks the boxes, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. Oh, perfect. Nice. There we go. I mean, it's still not ideal. I'm gonna be in danger after this if I get hit, so. This is gonna be super scuffed. Come on, just let me live. I'm not gonna live because this freaking dude. Oh God, please no. Please no. No! I almost made it. Dude, danger move speed so scuffed, dude. No! I can't get out of care center, please. Well, we're back home. Back home, room 201. I hit the surgeon, but I missed the guy in the back. Unfortunately. I do need to take a short bathroom break. I'm gonna do it during the next cutscene. I've got squatters' rights by now. I know, right? No kidding. I want to live. I want to live, chat. I don't know if we have enough time for a bathroom break during this cutscene, but potentially... I think potentially the one after this, maybe.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes,
Experimental therapies.
it's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
You guys bet? Thought that chainsaw was gonna clip me there. No ammo, really? Like normally I get a lot of drops there. Yeah, I literally got no drops. Huh? I'm only at 10. Jeez.
That went well.
All right. Well, I am a little low on shotgun shells. All right, hold on, because if I get 10, so I would shoot that put me at 9.
That bastard did it again.
Then I would get 8, which is...
How things on your end?
I think what I need to do
Just hacked into the center's network.
is...
Good. Can you find the floor?
Let me burn 3,
I'll see what I can
and
do.
then I'll get 8, which puts me at
Well, in the meantime,
15.
I'll try to track him down.
Actually, that would put me at 14. I'm going to have to get both crates. I have to get both crates. All right, I am going to use the bathroom real quick. Chat, I'll be back.
Come on, come on, come on!
Hey, over here. You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave. What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace,
What do you
he
mean?
grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
He might need it. Now go. Get out of here. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
Too slow.
Oh, Leon.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Yep, go take a nap. It's so much funnier if he's handing her a banana. A banana, yeah. The banana strats. All right, let's go. All right. Hey, sounds good, Stellars. Thank you for the good luck, buddy. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Oh, buddy, behave. Behave, please. RE9UIEM speedrun by Hazeblade. Let's go. Let's get it. Resi 9, dude. Do I do this every day? I do. I am a full-time content creator. I make short-form videos, long-form videos, live stream content. All around speedrunning my favorite games. Alright, we need 2 herbs.
Can't hurt to pick some.
Grab this one, and I'll grab the one in the casino.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Have an awesome job? I agree, Aaron. I agree. When are we going back to room 201? Hopefully never. Actually, hopefully in an hour and 34 minutes.
Weird.
After we finish this run. How about them apples?
Oh, sorry about this.
How long have I been a content creator? 9 years. Full-time 6 years. Well, kind of between 5 and 6 years. It depends on when you would consider my actual transition over to it, because I used to work for Microsoft. And I got laid off during COVID, and I was already like kind of streaming full-time before then. But I didn't fully make the switch until after the layoff. No, dude, I just healed, man. Buddy boy. I need to grab that scrap. What did I do at Microsoft? I did a few things at Microsoft. I started in sales. Eventually did inventory management for a while. And then went back to sales for a little while, and then I did community management for a few months before COVID. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, Zaza, thank you for the good luck. There we go, room 201. For your viewing pleasure. Yo, what up, Jay? Welcome in, everybody. I'm such a tryhard. Yeah, maybe. I might agree with that. I want to do it right, you know? If you're gonna half-ass it, what's the point, you know? Yeah, Nathaniel, I am. Good practice to watch. Want to get through the game faster? I hope you do. And in fact, if you want to pick up some new tips and tricks, check out my feed on TikTok. I make a ton of videos about what am I doing? I'm just completely spaced here. I'm remembering that you guys wanted to see room 201 again. You know what? Let's just take it in. There you go. Yeah, this is my apartment. This is where I live now. Look, we have all the fancy things. Look, we have a bed, we have a lamp. Look, we have this beautiful closet, these closet fixtures. This is where I live now. This is literally my life. Yep. This is it. This is the crib. Yep. Got some yeah, we got some ceiling damage. I'm too poor to fix it, but yeah. What more could a man want than to live in room 201? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, at first glance, if you didn't know that there was a freaking monster coming in and out of there on a regular basis, it would seem like a pretty nice place to stay. Pretty nice place to put your feet up. Any particular platform you prefer people to watch on? Whatever is cozy for you. I will say that my main platform is the purple platform. That is my main. And the red platform is, like, almost kind of also my main. But my goal long-term is to meet viewers where they are. So, whether that is on a red, purple, or music note. Dude, why do I keep doing this? This is the second time I've done that now. Whether that is the red platform, the purple platform, or the platform with a music note on it. Yeah. That's my big goal, like long term, is I want to be able to meet viewers where they are. So, whatever platform is preferable for you. We're kind of just getting started on TikTok. Like, I'm only in my, like, I have to look at when I actually started uploading TikToks, like, regularly. I'd have to actually look at, like, when I started, but it was, like, probably around a month ago. And we have a lot of momentum on TikTok currently. I'm also kind of like one of the only speedrunners that puts like full-time energy into it as well. Like a lot of my friends in the community either A, just don't do short form content at all, or when they do short form content, it's more like reaction based stuff, which doesn't land with the same audience. So I definitely feel like I'm kind of like one of the early adopters of making like full-time short content across all platforms, not just TikTok. But it's been working really well for me so far, so I'm definitely going to lean more into it for sure. I'm like the RE9 speedrunner, and it's funny because I'm like nowhere near the best right now. Like I definitely recommend if you guys want to see like the goated runners, like check out Dis, check out Spicy, check out his name is 7 Ray D. We call him Trey though. Check those guys out, they're really good. I just teach people how to do it. What am I doing? Yeah, Ezekiel's all, yeah, Captain Ezekiel's really good too. Dude, I'm trolling. I'm literally trolling. You know, we're shooting the shit with you guys. This is fine. I'm not even upset about it. What about Kamu? Yeah, Abu Kamu's good too. I'm immersed in the chat right now, okay? I'm immersed in the chat. I'm so immersed right now. Look, yeah, you guys are obsessed with room 201, okay? It's fine. How many monitors do I use on stream? I use 3. I have my like nice monitor, which is an Acer Predator, and then I have like 2 just super cheap throwaway Acer monitors from like 2011 that 15 years later still work great. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But that's what I use for like chat and all that stuff. Well, for the TikTok chat, I use the overlay in-game because it's easier to see. If I didn't have the overlay, I just don't have like enough screen space on my vertical monitor to fit the TikTok chat, so I'm using the overlay for you guys, but I've got the other 2 right here, so. And then like my stream preview and stuff is on this one. Old Acer monitors are indestructible. I know, right? I paid $100 a piece for these monitors, and they still work just as well as day one, and I don't have a single dead pixel, discoloration, nothing. They still work just as good as they did the day I bought them. It's great. I love it. Lost a little time on that. Sorry. So happy regular zombies are back. Yeah, I mean these zombies are some of the hardest zombies we've ever fought. My gosh, they had to make them hard though, because like after 2, 3 remake, people were getting used to the old formula.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Yeah, Nathaniel, I am.
Experimental.
I am live on the red platform.
Yes.
And the purple platform.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Experimental
bet it
therapies. Oh no, not the bad chainsaw. That was a really scuffed chainsaw placement. This will start with the back of my hand. Yeah, you could say that. Honestly, I will say there's one good thing that came out of all these resets today, and I feel like it's that my Leon chainsaw is getting to be like super clean. Minus like some occasional bad RNG, like this. This is really bad RNG, but I feel like my setup for it is really nice, actually. Like just the difference between when we started today and like where we're at now, like we're probably assuming we don't get bad RNG like we just got there. I'd say we're consistently saving like 5 or 6 seconds just compared to the beginning of the day. So I'll take that. I mean, it's improvement, at least in one aspect of today. The beginning of this game is just super toxic. Like, I promise you guys, if we can just get out of the care center, like to get into Leon's RC stuff.
Can you find me the floor plan?
This run will, like, we will finish the run and probably PB, assuming that we're on a good pace going into it. Trust me when I say the first half of this run is exponentially more toxic than the second half. Even Arc isn't that bad. Like, it can be a little dicey, but, like, we have decent strats for Arc now. But, yeah, like, Care Center, even with all the strats, like, Care Center, sometimes the zombies just don't play nice. Speedrun where people use the infinite rocket launcher the entire time isn't fun to watch. This is nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of New Game Plus either. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's satisfying to just blast everything that gave you trouble in your first few playthroughs with a rocket launcher. But did you create the timer? I did not. It is a program called LiveSplit, and if you are playing the game on PC, my good friend Nico Hart made the timer to where it like pauses and stuff whenever you are in the pause screen and all that stuff. Alright, I didn't mean to stop there, but I just got distracted. So. This is fine. Of course you did. Of course you did. At least you can like spin around him that way. It's not too bad. Dude, we haven't even been to the garage today, dude. Timer helps you with the run. I mean, it gives you an idea of your pace, yeah. Kind of, it'll compare it like between your previous runs and kind of let you know whether you're ahead of that pace or not. So like whenever you see it split and it's like plus or minus, that's compared to my last run. Like the last run that I finished, which was a week ago. Well, because it's slower. If you like you could wait for him to hit the light switch, but it's like 5 seconds slower. My best time is 2 hours and 1 second. I got robbed out of the sub 2 literally on Gideon. Yeah, Insanity's pretty tough, Nova. Pretty tough. But it's doable. I mean, obviously you can see me doing it now, but... Do I know what world record is? Yeah, it's like 134 something.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Why not shoot? Because that takes time, and we don't have time. If you do bad ending, does it count? No, you're not allowed to do bad ending, at least not in this category. There's like different categories.
Weird.
That's not very nice, user. Must be nice being able to hide behind the anonymity of the internet. Did I actually get that herb? Yeah, I did. Is this no intro Orphanage? No Orphanage? Yeah. Yeah, there's a mod that we use to skip the Orphanage. I'm not a big fan of it, but at the same time, it's like... Hey, Half Dead, I'm glad you're enjoying the guides. How different is Insanity compared to other difficulties? So you have like you have like the enemies are obviously faster and more difficult and all that stuff. But then you also have the fact that it's kind of sort of like an arrange mode as well, where like items are in different places too. Am I speed running? I sure am. Hey Brian, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, get him!
Jesus.
Which section takes the most time if done correctly? Like hunk section, for example? That's a good question. I would say, well, theoretically speaking, we actually could potentially save a lot of time in East Raccoon City. If we were to find a way to like go out of bounds, people have already tested that like the triggers for being able to do stuff without actually doing the gas station are actually like a thing. But we don't have an out of bounds yet. Alright, let's grab that. No, I don't have mods yet. I'm still like pretty new to TikTok, but just ignore them, guys. It's free engagement. Just let him spam nonsense in the chat, and his engagement's gonna satisfy the TikTok algorithm and bring a bunch more viewers to my stream. So just let him have his temper tantrum. It's fine.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
But yeah, yeah, we don't really have any like big skips though. So as far as like sections that save the most time or whatever, it would kind of be contingent on skips. But I will say like the thing where we kill Hunk instantly is kind of a big save. And I do think us routing out the hemolytic injector pretty soon is definitely going to be a big part of that too. How many runs have I done at this point? Full runs, like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6. A lot of attempts that have unfortunately not made it. Alright, Chunk is dead. Thank you for your sacrifice, Chunk. We appreciate you. Chunk appreciation post coming to the TikTok very soon. I did make the hemo. Yeah, I did. Thought they passed the guy killing Chunk? No, they didn't. So it works. Alright, please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Oh, yeah. Personal record today, chat. We're getting out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Alright, you know what? Just for you, chat, I'm gonna make a save. And we will keep this run for a little bit, weather permitting. Weather permitting, we're gonna keep this. This is a personal record on the day. We haven't even been to the garage today. This is first. This has been a rough day of runs. We gotta try to keep this one alive best we can. All right, we gotta manifest, chat. We gotta manifest the good energy.
What the fuck?
That's unfortunate. I got a
Give me
little too
fucking
close.
break.
Am I trying for world record? No, I'm not. I'm just trying to get a better time than I have now because I'm like 30 minutes off everybody else's time. Yo, what's up, Ashira?
Oh, fuck.
Wonder if this would be an herb. Nope. I was hoping that it would give me health because I'm not at full HP and I don't have any heals right now, but that box does whatever the heck it wants, man. That box is kind of a troll. Yeah, we're on insanity mode. I'm gonna have to wait. I forgot to do the reload. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Okay, thank God. Jesus. Yo, what's up, Sub-Zero? It's going well. How are you, buddy?
Damn it.
All right, we are actually playing the game. Well, for a moment here. Statistically speaking, we still have to get through a couple more things. Bonk. Alright, probably gonna go for the safety strat here because this lady likes to troll. Oh yeah, we're definitely going for the safety. Goodbye. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna grab that because I would like to be at full HP. I'd rather play this little safe.
Perfect fit. Only one left.
All right. I didn't pay attention to whether or not we decapitated the surgeon, so okay, he's not here. That's good. Gotta do the lungs first. Would I rate this game out of 5? I'd give it like a 4 to 4.5 out of 5.
Of course it gets up.
At least this dude's free after you do that light setup. Nice. Yeah, I know he dies, but the reason that you don't want to do that is because there's zombies literally all around you in that room, and they will aggro and kill you. And we don't have 20 seconds to spare.
Which? Braille.
Braille. This is fine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gotta reload this. Nice. Alright, this isn't my fastest care center ever, but I'll take it. I'll just do the late craft in the basement, I guess.
Oh, dear.
Want to use FOV mods? I actually do have an FOV mod installed.
There's some buttons.
All right, I had to grab heals aplenty in this run, so unfortunately that means we're gonna have to do this, but it should be fun.
Push the buttons in this order. Star.
Chat, we're doing it. We might actually be getting out of here. Let's maybe not get our hopes up yet, but do I upload my streams? They're available on the Purple app, but not on TikTok. And of course, I do have my like guides that I have on TikTok that you can watch in your feed.
Here it is.
Do I consider the basement care center? Oh, you're not adding me. Ha, funny. I mean, I don't, but all right, let's see. No, we didn't die. Damn it. All right, hopefully this is enough to kill him in 2 shots. Oh, they're both up still. Jesus. Okay, we're fine. This is fun. This is fun. I have no idea who's gonna blister head though. This is a little scuffed. Oh, thank God it's him. Okay, that means that this is safe. All right, let's see here. We gotta make 1, 2. Here we go. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I can't believe it. We're way behind pace, but this is fun. Plenty of save in the later parts of the game. I cannot believe we're actually leaving Care Center. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's happening. All right, this is my favorite cutscene. My favorite cutscene.
Why are you here?
Is it for me?
Is it for me?
He's so flattered.
Or for her?
Think Marie could have been cured with Elpis? I don't know. Maybe.
We can talk.
What do you want to know?
Right.
Or we could begin your treatment.
Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate.
Yeah, I don't know that we could save Marie,
What do you want to know?
but
Is this where I conduct my research?
yes. He's playing with it. He's gonna finger fuck the bruises.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Yes.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Oh, that one's the
Let
best.
the FBI agent got away.
That one's the best.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know.
is that an herb? Oh, it's because I use the injector. Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. That's gonna rob me of a ton of shotgun shells. That's all right. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but I'm gonna be like way short on shotgun shells now, unfortunately. I should have 30, and now I only have 19. Oof, dude. All right, we're gonna have to buy some. I'm assuming this drop doesn't change. Nope. That's unfortunate. Yikes. Super short on shells here. Just a whole 8-pack there. Well, that's what happens when I use the freaking injector. It's fine. It's no big deal. We'll get it sorted.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
We don't really have a money problem, so it should be okay. Yeah, Caleb, the run's faster with first person. Pulled that out too late. What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shit.
What's a restart do? It makes it so you don't get screamed, which slows your movement speed. Oh, damn it. Come on, man. This is not good. No! Oh, thank God. Oh, this is so scuffed, dude. Jesus. This is the most... Dude, I'm so low on ammo. This is bad. Dude, I just can't get a freaking execute, man. Jeez. This is horrible, dude. I just lost, like, all my ammo. Good lord. Thank God for the replan there.
That's my cardio for the week.
Jeez. So bad, dude. This is awful. Alright, well, I'm not going to restart because we have way too much save in the rest of this run. Way too much. All I have to say on that section is,
Why is this under the hospital?
what a fucking shame.
That's too effective.
See if I retain my knowledge here on the etiquette of getting past
I
this
should
lady.
have raided you years ago, Chris.
Yo, Tio, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. How were the runs? $136? Nice, congrats, dude. It's a good time.
Barely made it.
First time in the basement. It's the first time I've made it to basement in like 3 days. Dude, it's been a hot minute since we've been down here in a real run. No, I'm not doing the new route yet. I don't even have a sub 2 yet. I'm not trying to do no hemo until after I have a much better time than I have now. It doesn't seem that bad. Like the route doesn't really seem that bad, but I'm not willing to.
The smell.
I'm not willing to add that layer of difficulty until we're doing a little bit better. Yeah, no, I've done the final puzzle. I was actually in the blood room trying to test, like, waiting out the bodies when it was found by data miners. I was literally in the room. I think if I had had a little more time, I probably would have found it before the data miners did. Hey, Dis, thank you, buddy. Dude, I haven't been out of the care center in too long, man. It's been too long. I'm desperate.
Stay calm, Grace.
I don't even know what my inventory situation looks like right now, but I want to see what's in the realm of possibility right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can make a meta injector. This is fun.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing.
Playing Crimson Desert today, Des? I think I heard you said you had a sponsor for it. That's my favorite part of this whole thing, man. It's so good. I have a lot of time save in the second half of the run, Elias. A lot of time save. I haven't even done a route with a run with the orphanage skip yet.
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
So could I grab that? I guess I could have grabbed those 2 grams, but it's fine. I forgot that we had enough time, or enough for 2 of them, but it doesn't really matter that much. Like, end game, ideally, you can't get hit at all because almost everything kills you in 1 hit anyways. But I guess what we could do is we could grab this. Or no, it doesn't work because... No, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. It doesn't work because... Unless you combine it right there, I don't have enough room for the plugs, unfortunately. Alright, look at this guy. Okay, he's gonna... bonk. No! Oh, thank God. That was so close. Jesus Christ. Dude, he sidestepped me, man. What was that? Oh. Yeah, I forgot. You have to, like, aim kind of left on that throw. Because he does do that sidestep, like, scripted. Come on, Emily, let's get the heck out of here, dude.
I'm scared. Why is it so loud?
I'm scared too. I'm scared too. Scared to lose this pace.
Come on. Come on. It's just putting you down.
Just putting you down. Yeet! I'm gonna try to restart Lumia stream and see if it gets the channel points thing back for you guys while we've got a sec here.
I'm okay.
All right, hopefully that works.
That's good. Good, Emily. What's going on?
Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, we actually made it past the basement. I can't even believe it. I'm in disbelief too. No, didn't work. Oh, darn it. Well, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that Lumia stream is
Hey, Emily.
not working today.
Do you maybe want to...
Bye-bye, Care Center. Bye-bye. It's not over yet, though. We still have memes that we have to deal with. Dude, this isn't over yet, but you know what? The chances of us getting a PB have gone up substantially, so...
We made it.
It's not my best pace ever.
Emily?
Not the greatest pace of all time,
You
but
alright?
we take these.
Emily?
We absolutely take these.
I don't know. Well, let's just Oh my god.
Hey!
All right, I timed this, chat. I found a 1-second time save in this room. This is my contribution to RE9 speedrunning. Here, chat. Are you ready? It's super underwhelming. This is my contribution.
Just let it be in.
That's it. That's the contribution. That's it right there. Go open that first, then come over here. Literally saves 1 second. It's actually like a half a second. It's like literally nothing, but it's so funny. That is my that is the Hazeblade contribution to you guys, and anybody else that's gonna run this game. That's what I did. Yeah, that's tech. Yeah, it's huge tech. Half a second. Need everything we can get. Yeah. Yeah. We love it. We love it.
What the hell?
Huge. World record currently, it's 1 hour 34. This run is definitely not going to hour 34. But could sub 140. Maybe sub 145. I don't want to get too, you know.
Yes,
I don't want to get too overcommitted here.
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Helpers will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
I've done it. Yeah. We escaped the care center. I've done it. No, this is me. This is me right here. I've done it. And then everything that follows suit after the fact. Just watch. Just watch.
I've done it.
This is me. You know what? You know why? Because we have to immediately get locked in. Like, we gotta celebrate and then immediately get locked back in. Very important that we don't lose focus here. No! Alright, you know what's good? We made a save. Haha. This turbo bastard. The turbo bastard. You know, if I hadn't made a save, that would have been a reset. This is fine. This is fine right here. No worries. That's planned.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean I don't ever play in third person, chat? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean I don't play in third person, guys? Come on now. Of course I do. Look, we play in all perspectives here, chat. We play in all perspectives here, alright? Very inclusive.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Everybody's included. We did it. I still have a death there on my PB, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, we do need to buy shoddy ammo here because we are like dangerously low.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer.
Actually, we can probably wait until after. We can wait until after. It's fine.
No. I've got it covered.
All right, we need to buy the M1 and then we need to go scope, power. We don't even really need the BSAH arm anymore because we just leave it scoped. I did finish Elden Ring pretty fast, it's true.
Must be time for the evening service. Hit.
Fudge. That's not good. It's gonna be a big hit to our overall ammo quantity here. There you go, Grace. Get out of there. Hang in there, Grace.
All right.
This isn't great either, but it's fine. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Honestly, I kind of don't even really care that you take a leg bite here, because it's like barely any damage.
Stay with me.
Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh! Rip. Oopsie. Oh, no, that's rip. That's unfortunate, dude. Ah, he staggered forwards, dude. He staggered forwards. What is he doing? What in the world, bro? Hey! Don't do that! This is so bad, dude. No, not again! Oh my god. This is awful, dude. Well, cool. Guess we get to practice. I don't know why he's trolling so hard. I need to hit the axe. I need to hit the axe. I'm just not getting there in time. this should be fine. Alright, we're moving on. This is so bad, though. This is like the worst run ever. But we get free time save at Orphanage skip, so it'll be fine. Super free time save. You know, if only I could have gotten it like that first try. That would have been so cool, man. Unfortunate. Nah, I'm not going to reset. I can still PB by a lot. I still have like well over 10 minutes of save here.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Look, we'll just pretend that that split never happened, right? We'll just pretend that that never happened. Look, now you can't even see how much time we lost.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Now you can't even see how much time we lost. Look, it's fine. This is fine, guys. This is totally fine. Yeah, it was only 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, we only lost 2 minutes, chat. This is totally fine. If I don't die here, I'll actually get, like, all that save back, because I died right at the end here. I got trolled really badly on my PB in this room.
It's my only chance.
I practiced this section, though, so hopefully it'll be fine. You guys been watching the TikToks, you guys know exactly what's about to happen. Well, minus that part, that was a little scuffed. Alright, it's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. This is fine. This is... Okay, this is actually horrible. I left too early. It's my fault.
2 to go.
She's gonna break through here, which is not a big deal. Not a... Well, I mean, it's kind of a big deal, but... I have an idea. Because I just don't really feel like losing my run right now. I have an idea. This is fine. She grabbed so much over in that spot, and I just wasn't really trying to take that risk right now, so we're going to play this super safe. Super safe here. No big deal.
Why is it so stiff?
That's what she said.
Just die already.
Power has been successfully restored.
We are a little low on heals, so I'm going to go grab this one. I'd like to have at least one heal for the end of this thing. It's unfortunate that we're still going to be behind on pace, but like I said, we literally have 8 minutes of free time save coming up, so should be fun. There we go. And then this should still give me enough ammo for Leon, so... Definitely scuffed, but we saved it.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open!
I just forget you gotta run the
Finally.
rest of the way here. Alright, we're about to shoot the shit out of those vitals. Nice. We shot the shit out of those vitals, chat. We sure did. Leon's gonna say he didn't hit any of her vitals, but we all know that that's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, we're only like 6 minutes behind pace, chat. This could still sub 145. Could totally happen. All right, we need to do +2 shoddy and the cap upgrades. We also need to buy shoddy ammo because we are super low right now. Dude, I do that all the time. All right, we need to buy the gal, and then it's gonna be attack. Boom. Not gal, marksman. Cap upgrade. Oh, we need to put the con charm on. I forgot to do that earlier. All right, and then I do need to buy shotgun shells because we're super low right now. All right, I'll do the cap upgrade after.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Now it's nothing but gigas and chads. All right, 4 and 4. Okay, that did not land the way that I hoped, but that's fine. Whatever.
All right. Now what?
What do I prefer, 4 or 2 remake? Why not both?
You're real fast, you know that. Guess I gotta squash you.
What? Broski, what is this?
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this.
All right, we saved it. We saved it. Okay. Outplayed. Minimal time loss. What weapon is that? This is the 870 TAC. Not the 870 TAC, the 990 TAC. Huh? I just literally combined 2 different shotguns. The 990 TAC. Imagine Golding Spider. Gosh, the frame rate's so bad here.
whose camp is this?
So PB with Orphanage skip? Oh yeah, I mean it's like a ton of free time save.
Where are all the bodies?
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of time back here in the second
Bad news,
half.
Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible.
Using the infinite ammo glitch? No, we're not using any infinite ammo.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those plots. I want to collect them all.
All right. I feel like the setup for this is gonna be a little different because we're using the FOV mod, but I'm hoping that it's not too different than what I've been doing. Hopefully not too much. By the way, I apologize in advance, chat, if I'm interacting a little less in the second half. I'm just trying to get locked in, you know? Just trying to get locked in so we can finish a run. I feel like I locked in as soon as Victor locked in, right? I feel like we locked in at the same time.
That did it.
Is the looking up glitch allowed? Yeah, it's allowed. We're about to do it right now. Oh, bastard. Oh, this is so bad, dude. I have no idea what's about to happen here, but I'm pretty sure whatever it is going to be super done. Yep, I knew it. Of course it is. I messed up the wheel is what happened. I didn't get on the wheel like immediately. And with FOV mod, the setup changes slightly. Timing and FOV. Dude, would you stop? Good lord, man. Go away. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm probably so cooked. Yep, of course, buddy. Of course. Yep. We're gonna lose our run right here because this dude just does not behave the same way with the FOV mod. It's like I've been saying the whole time, and why I think the FOV mod should have been banned is because this stuff literally does not work the same way. Yeah, the big dude is not exempt from the lookup tech. Probably gonna grab me again. He just literally does not work the same way as he does with the FOV mod. It's just literally not even the same encounter anymore. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can't do it the old way. Do I not have bullets? I do, but it's way faster to skip this guy than to try to kill him. Assuming you get it on the first try. Let me see if the way that I was doing this before works. Dude, I don't know what is going on with this guy, man. Okay, that actually worked. Let's go. Dude, get off, man. Stop being a freaking loser, dude. Cool, there goes another 3 minutes. So fun, man. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing people complained about having to play the Orphanage and we just get to get a free PB. Even though this run's been complete garbage. You know, there's a silver lining, you know? Isn't it so nice that you can play like trash and still get a PB because, like, people didn't feel like playing the Orphanage? Dude, okay, stop trolling, man. What is this? Dude, I'm gonna be out of freaking heals before too long, bro. Oh my god, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Dude, I'm out of heals. I'm literally out of heals already. Oh, thank goodness for getting the med injector and then immediately getting screwed over again. That's so fun, man. That's my favorite. So who decides what counts and doesn't count? Usually the community decides themselves. But the vast majority of people that wanted to run this game decided that they don't like the Orphanage, and instead of devoting resources to like finding a skip,
Send some footage your way.
they just decided to like allow a mod that skips the Orphanage. It's really silly.
White suit.
It's really silly if you ask me, but it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Unless we run like intro, but it's not what everybody else is running, so kind of boring to run a category that nobody else wants to run.
With Elvis too.
Dude, doing this whole section of Danger is about to be super scuffed. Super scuffed. Alright, at least we got our move speed back. That's good.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Whoa. Jeez. No! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Cool. Chad, I think this is probably going to be a reset, man. Look, I took way too much damage during that freaking Blisterborn, man. Really, honestly, just like spread throughout this whole freaking run.
Send some footage
This is
your way,
so bad.
The guy at the end, white suit.
Yeah. The database is coming up.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too.
I don't really need the ammo here. Dude, the SRT tanks my performance so bad in this spot, dude.
Gotta fill this up.
My frame rate is complete garbage here.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
I normally get like close to 120 in this section without the SRT. What? Oh my god. Cool, dude. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a reset. This is gonna be a reset, 100%. Like, I don't even think I can make the time back at this point. Like, this is just... Me being in danger at this point is just really, really messed this whole thing up, man. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing focus. I don't want to go back to the care center, chat. I really don't want to go back to the care center, dude. We just got out, man. And then it's like, because I've spent 3 days in care center, I just forgot everything about how to play the second half of the game.
The database.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too.
So unfortunate, man.
Fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Dude, can you... so bad, dude. How are you not dead? How are you not dead, lady? Yeah, it's a reset. There's no way. Oh, the despair. Oh, the despair, chat. I don't want to go back to room 201. No, we just made it out. We just made it out, chat. We just made it out. What a fucking shame. Unbelievable. Dude, and to think that we made it so far. Jeez. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm really not a fan of the FOV mod messing with the setup for the Blisterborn skip. I really think they should have banned this mod, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. They should have banned it. Yeah, we did see Raccoon City today. I mean, like, it's better than nothing, but yeah, we're gonna do another run, but man, that's just so unfortunate. I blame the whole thing on that Blisterborn setup, man. Like, yeah, obviously, well, both Blisterborn sections were pretty bad, but do you have to play with the FOB mod? No, you don't, but the thing is, like, you have to play with the FOV mod. And the reason that you have to play with the FOV mod is that if you even want a chance of getting the world record, you're at an advantage overall if you learn the new setups with the FOV mod and the fact that you have added visibility from having a higher field of view. But the fact that they even allowed it is just silly to me. Like, I get it, the FOV sucks in the game by default, but there's no slider forward in game. And I just really don't enjoy the fact that we've resorted to modding this game in order to make it, like, speedrunnable. Well, I mean, you can speedrun it without mods, but it's not fun. Like, I like the expanded FOV, don't get me wrong. Like, I like that you can, like it feels like your move speed's a little faster, but I just feel like the fact that, like, we're modding the game to even remotely get... And then on top of that, like, dude, the SRT runs like garbage. Like, it literally tanks your frame rate when you get to Raccoon City, man. Like, we really need some major optimization. I'm definitely in the if you can't beat them, join them crowd when it comes to, like, a lot of the stuff with this game. Because I'm not a moderator. I don't make the rules. Sal's not even running the SRT garbage. Yeah, I mean, it just runs like crap. The game runs like hot garbage with the SRT. It's scanning like way too much stuff. How far have I gotten? I just reset a run at gas station. Which was looking, well, I mean, I wouldn't say it was looking promising, but I will say this, I'm probably gonna have to restart my game because I don't think the SRT is doing me any favors right now. I honestly don't even feel like the FOV mod's doing me any favors either, but... Favorite RE? RE3 Nemesis. That is so unfortunate.
Quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
No, come on. Just give me, no. Right, let me just restart. I'm gonna restart my game. Inactivity detected during your live. Complete verification within 5 minutes to continue your current live. Yeah, TikTok, I'm here, bro. I'm literally here. What are you talking about? Dude, TikTok needs to get rid of AI slop. AI has detected you're inactive. Bro, I'm literally in the middle of a speed run, Chief. Like, what do you expect? Like, I'm obviously here, dude. Jeez. All right. I'm going to reload the game without the FOV mod and without the Without FOV mod and without the SRT. I'm not even like looking at the SRT anyways. Like I'm literally not even looking at it. No point in running it if it's going to tank my performance.
Resident Evil.
All right, here we go again. We're gonna do better this time, chat. Favorite RE to speed run? Well, it depends. Right now, it's this one until I get mad. Does FOV mod affect the category? No, it doesn't affect the category. All speedrun strats on PC also viable on console. Everything except for the Orphanage skip mod. Looks like we just run so much slower without the FOV mod, it's kind of funny. It's an optical illusion. Yeah, we're back in room 201, everybody's favorite room in the entire RE franchise.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies to... developed by Dr. Gideon.
I feel like
Mental therapy.
the screwdriver grab happens so much faster on the FOV mod too.
Keeps a low profile
So
due to the
weird.
sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Everyone's the STARS office in RE2 remake. It's not the STARS office in RE9? Damn, dude.
I should have rated you years ago.
I don't like this. Oh my god, my aim is so shit on this FOV now. I got way too used to doing this the other way on the higher FOV.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, I really wish that the moderators would have taken a little bit longer to like make decisions on stuff. I honestly think that this game needed like another week to cook with the leaderboards, if I'm being honest. Like I know being a mod's a thankless job because I've moderated speed games in the past. Like I totally get it, but I feel like we just didn't put anywhere near enough research into stuff to actually like make decisions on stuff. And it's gonna kill the speed run. Like people are just gonna move on from this in like 2 weeks. Get that. I don't think this speedrun's gonna last anywhere near as long as RE4 Remake did. 4 Remake was relevant for like 3 months. Yeah, unfortunately, I got control of Leon in Raccoon City and everything kind of fell apart after that. Dude, I can't even get close to a 141 without the FOV mod. I literally can't even get close to a 141. Can't even get close.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies to...
Dude, come on. Jeez. Not much about RE speedrun community, but it seems like 4R, 2R have many runners still. Or maybe I'm wrong. 4R doesn't have a ton of runners anymore, but 2R still has quite a few people. Although a lot of people are starting to retire from 2R now. I think it's kind of run its course. And there's just not that much save available anymore. Just watched a 24-minute Elden Ring speedrun. Nice, nice.
Nice.
Dude, come on, man. Just relax with the chainsaw, bro.
That went well.
Super low on shoddy here.
That bastard did it again.
10.
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the central network.
Good. Good. Let me find me the floor plan.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Better to go 7 here.
Come on, come on!
So I played Resident Evil 5. Yeah, I don't play it super often, but I did a modded playthrough with some friends a few weeks back. I tried to speedrun 5? No, I don't think I would, honestly. Not for me, personally. They make a remake, I will? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I tend not to run old games anymore. Does a lot better for my channel to focus on like newer stuff. So like once a game's no longer like hot off the press, I usually move on.
This place. What if I can't get out?
Did I speedrun Silent Hill F? Yeah, I did. For a little while. Like a month.
Weird. How do people normally get... Oh, sorry about this.
Yeah, I stopped running the game like right before. Oh, whoops! I stopped running the game like right before the update. Yeah, the gauntlet skips are nice now. I will say that. Removing a lot of the forced combat was definitely a good decision on their part. And like one of the like rare W's that happens in a patch that occurs after the game's release. Usually it like makes the speedrun worse, but like actually made the speedrun better, which is kind of wild. Did I like Clair Obscur? Do I like it? I do. It's a dang shame that I never finished it. It's a dang shame I never finished it.
Jesus.
Right, he died. That's good.
the fuck does he mean, destiny?
What does he mean, destiny? Yeah, we're locked in. We're locked in, Xylo. Trying to be, anyways. So Mitch still speedrun Sekiro? Yeah, that's like his game, Chief. That is his game. Godfather! Mitch is a good dude. I've met him IRL too. Actually, one GDQ a couple years ago, we were roommates. I needed a room last minute, and he's like, "You can join my room." I was like, "Dude, you the homie, thank you." Ah. Alright, this is fine. Hopefully he doesn't catch up. Alright, I'm gonna do that second because I want to grab the ink ribbon. So I can save. Potentially save it if the run falls apart here. Yo, chat. 2 runs to garage in a row? Actually wild. We're getting good. We're actually like starting to get good at the game again.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
So next thing I'm gonna speedrun after RE9? I don't know yet. Haven't given it too much thought, but I'm definitely interested in Phantom Blade 0 and Fable. And I would say a lot of the games that I'm excited for this year are probably going to be ones that I speedrun, but it's not always the case. Hardest boss I've ever encountered in a speedrun. Probably Consort Radon. Consort Radon in Shadow of the Erdtree is a ridiculously hard boss. Not even just like in the speedrun, but like casually too. Super, super tough boss. How many times have I finished the game? A few. Consort Down is a very hard boss, yeah, for sure. Bonk. Thoughts on the new Spider-Man? I saw the trailer yesterday. It looked like it was going to be a pretty good movie, but you want to know what's funny? I still haven't even seen No Way Home yet. Seen the other two, but I haven't seen No Way Home yet.
Perfect fit. Only one left.
Only watching that for John Bernthal? Yeah, I'm so happy he's coming back as Punisher. It's so sick. Did he not? Oh my god. This is about to be scuffed as hell.
Of course it gets up.
Alright, we're gonna have to improvise a little bit here. Oh god. Oh god, what is this line? Oh jeez. That was super freaking scuffed, bro. Jesus Christ. So looking forward to Fable. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited. We've been waiting 15 years for this game, chat. We've been waiting 15 years for a new Fable game, man. I'm so excited. What's Fable? It's an ARPG series.
This must be.
Started in the early 2000s.
I can't tell which.
And in my opinion, in like that generation of gaming was very influential in a lot of like ARPGs where like you make a decision and it affects like other things in the game, like relationships and stuff long term. Like there's obviously been games before Fable that did that as early as like the late 80s, early 90s, but I really feel like Fable, of all the games in the early you know, like Xbox era, I think it does a just phenomenal job of modernizing those kinds of systems and stuff, and I think that it was very transformative for its time. What's it about? The premise is like that there's like a darkness that's like fated to consume the world, and like you don't really learn that until the third game, but basically all of the iterations of story that you get through those 3 games are kind of leading up to that in the third game, and then unfortunately the third game has a very anticlimactic wrap up for it, but it's a game that's way more about the journey than it is the destination, where every decision that you make influences it has like a ripple effect where it influences the rest of the game. And there's an alignment system that, depending on what decisions you make, the people in the world will consider you good or evil, and like want to form friendships or stay away from you depending on like what you do. And every NPC in the game has its own like stats for how that's perceived. So even if you're evil, like some people will still really freaking love that, and you'll have like a cult following of people that like appreciate the fact that you're this fucking like really piece of shit person that like it's kind of wild. Like I definitely recommend playing it if you haven't. They're phenomenal games. All right, I'm gonna have to go back for him. Dude, this is the second time this happened. Nice. Huge. How many years have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 9 years. I gotta be kind of careful here.
Oh god. What?
9 years of hard work. Hell yeah. Yeah, check out the Fable games for sure. And like the reboot, honestly, like the first Fable game, in my opinion, is the only one you need to play, personally. But Fable 2 is also really, really great. And it takes a lot of systems from the first game and like makes them a little bit more accessible. And then it adds like a whole bunch of new things to it. Fable 3, in my opinion, is a downgrade from the first 2 games, but that's just my personal opinion. I think that they're all great. Even the third game, I still put a lot of time into.
Yeah. Where's Ashcroft? Victor
I
kidnapped
really
her.
hope this gives me shoddy shells. No, dang it, dude. I'm gonna be so poor. This sucks so bad. Oh, I messed up big time. Hold on, I might be able to fix it. Hold up, I might be able to fix it. Oh, thank God. There we go. Ooh, it's close. Yeah, I lost too much time in the last run. Had a rough go of it when I got to RC. Alright, we didn't mess up our shotgun shells this time. That's good. I like this. We have 29 shells. We are in much, much better shape than we were before. Saying the RE9 speedrun's gonna die? I mean, eventually. Gonna die eventually. Hate to say it, but it's usually the way it goes. Most speedruns are fun for like 2 or 3 months, and then they fall off.
This place is infested.
Once you get to the point where, like, the only way to get a PB is to have, like, not only a deathless run, but also, like, it has to be super, super clean outside of that, too. That's when things start to get really toxic.
What a fucking shit.
What a fucking shame. The wiener shot. Ooh. That's... Bonk. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is way cleaner than last time, that's for sure. So far.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Yeah, way better than last time. Me, do I drink coffee on runs? Well, you know, sometimes. I ran out of coffee this morning.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Chat, can you believe it? We're in the basement. Oh my goodness. 2 runs to the basement in a row. Can you believe it?
is this under the hospital?
I can't even believe it. Yeah, it's going way better than last time. TikTok gamers, are you guys having a good time? If you are and you haven't followed yet, be sure to do so. Turn on, I don't know if you can do notifications on TikTok. I think you can. I would assume so. But I appreciate you all being here. Of course, I appreciate everybody that's here. But we're new to TikTok. We got to show some love to the TikTok fan, guys. You guys are going nuts today with the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you. We were at 1,500 today. We're already almost about to cross over to 1,700. Just today. Kind of huge. Give me that. Jeez. I could always take that later. It's not a big deal. But I want to get in the habit of taking it now because I'm going to have to do that when we get to No Hemo, I'm pretty sure. Person watching in TikTok from Indonesia. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I have the double. Yeah. Let me just use that. It's fine. So I want to say we are at full HP now. Because we would have had to have healed out of danger, which would have put us at 200. But if this doesn't... Okay, yeah, we're at full HP. Good. Goodbye, Marie. I will see you later.
Barely made it.
All right, so I just used my heal, so I don't have any heals right now. I thought I'd be able to grab that herb. Darn. Oh God. Hold on. Oh no! Rip. Oh, that's rip, dude. No. Oh, I forgot to craft. Rip. Rip, dude. Unfortunate shots. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back. It's fine.
Why is this under the hospital?
Let's just run it back, chat. It'll be good for our health. It'll be good for our health to run it back. From Romania, followed on all platforms. Hail. Still on good pace. I mean, it's still PB pace. Minus 3 minutes from that, but... probably closer to 2 minutes. Yeah, we haven't, to be fair, we haven't been to basement in a while, so it's probably good to run it back just so that way we can see it a little more, you know? I feel like that's the issue we get into is like we reset Care Center so much that by the time we actually get to any of these places, we forget half of the shit that we're supposed to remember. I stream only on TikTok? No, I stream on multiple platforms. I'm on the purple and the red app.
That's
Gotta be careful what I say. The TikTok algorithm is listening, so I don't think they're actually listening, but imagine that. Imagine you just even literally just say the word Twitch and you just get banned on TikTok. Just literally saying it at all, not even like trying to promote it, just like literally saying the word, and they're just like, yeah, bans you. I mean, they literally thought I was AFK when I was speedrunning earlier. Like, they gave me a notice that said that they thought I was AFK, which I find that a little weird. Imagine that. Imagine being so self-conscious about, like, your platform that, like, you punish other creators for, like, mentioning other platforms. Like, well, this is awkward. No, it seems like me doing like actual runs rather than just practice sessions. I'm not getting flagged as much. I got flagged the one time, but I think it's because when I got to Raccoon City, I wasn't waving at the chat as much. I think they like it when I wave at the chat, so I'm gonna keep waving at the chat. Does it tell you guys when I wave back at you? I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming it goes like, Hazeblade waved at you. Smiley face. I have it on a hotkey on my keyboard. I see you guys coming into the chat. And I try to, whenever I see a bunch of people join with like the little wave icon, I try to hit the wave back.
The smell.
Yo, what's up, Mushu? It doesn't tell you that I waved back. That seems weird. There's like literally a wave feature, and it tells me to like wave at the chat, and then it like doesn't. Did I ban the guy who gaslighted me on the final puzzle? Did I? I don't think I did. You talking about Gengar? Nah, Gengar was right, dude. Gengar was right the whole time. He's gonna grab. Thank God he missed. Oh, what? Jerk! Get off me! Troll! I do not like the, oh, I do not like this at all. Oh, he gave me the boost. Nice, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You're the best. You are hired. Consider yourself hired.
Sleep calm, Grace.
I need to do this. Yep, of course. Oh, that guy. Yeah, the guy that said the doll was... Yeah, no, yeah, he got banned. Yeah, he definitely got banned. 100%. What guy? There was a dude that was in my chat that was like, yo, it's not even real. The data miners didn't find it. And then I picked up the doll.
Processing. Shit, no. No.
Wait, didn't he say he was gonna eat a sock or something if he was wrong? He made a bet. He was like if it's real, I'll eat a sock. Or I don't remember what he said. He was gonna eat something gross. And then it was real because I did it in game. And then I was like, what do you have to say for yourself? And then you know what he did? He didn't message me again. So I decided that it was in everybody's best interest, for mental health purposes, to just go ahead and ban him because he did not eat a sock like he said he was going to. Oh god. Oh, I'm so cooked. Rip. Rip. So unfortunate.
What?
That was completely my fault. I spaced out when I was gonna freaking.
Processing.
I spaced out
Shit, no.
when I was gonna do the shot there. Yeah, maybe he did eat the sock. I don't know. Like maybe maybe that's why he didn't type back. Maybe we banned him like unjustly. This is so bad.
Finally stopped.
Oh, hold on. I'm just realizing that this is the third plug.
Last one. Not if I only and get out of this place.
I mean, this isn't better. Like, let's be completely honest here. It's like not better at all. But yeah, we're only minus 5 minutes. It's totally fine. Yo, what's up, Biscuit? Doing well, buddy.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
That's disgusting. Yeah, because that gives us 2, which is more than enough, I think. This dude is back on the... No, he's here. Okay. Bonk. Right, we need the bottle. Here comes Marie. Trolling. Alright, I feel like we've got to time this just right. There we go. Okay, so we got to aim like at the edge of this door here, I think. Seems like the best way to do it. Is wrong going better? No. Not at all. We've died twice in basement. Jeez. Not at all.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just putting you down.
Just putting you down. Yeet! Oh! Oh boy. Do horror games scare me? Not as much anymore. I mean, there's definitely like a few moments where they'll, you know, where I'll jump a little bit, but nah. I mean, I have like tens of thousands of hours in horror games at this point. Like I'm very desensitized to it, I would say.
What's going on?
Damn definitive. Damn. Is my TikTok live shitting the bed? I'm getting a notification that my quality, I'm having a quality issue.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay. This has 230 hours. Yeah, I don't even know how many I have.
Okay.
Probably a lot. I don't know if we're quite at 200 though.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, let's just...
This is our chance to win back right here,
We need to keep
Chad.
moving.
It's our chance to win back.
Hey!
It says that there's some live quality problems, but I can't
Please, just let it be in here.
tell what it is. Is it like stuttering or anything, chat? Do we know the context? Oh my gosh, I'm ruining everything. Good lord.
Oh, I see.
All right, hold on, let me see. Is there any reason why am I dropping frames? Like, what's going on? Encoder FPS. I have 0 frame drops. Why is it telling me that there's an issue with my live when, like, clearly there's not? It stuttered for a few seconds, but it's good now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's not. I'm not even showing any frame drops at all. That's super rude. Come on, TikTok, get with the program. Come on, TikTok, come on. Like, I get it. I'm streaming to, like, you know, 3 different platforms all at once. It's a lot of bandwidth, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yes, Zeno. Yes, Plinko, that's correct.
All tests have come back positive. I can't.
All right, we
confirm
need
that
this
he
cutscene
is
to manifest, chat. We need this for our own manifesting of good things to happen in the second half of the room.
If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
I've done it. I've done it.
I've done it.
I've done it.
I've done it.
Man, this game is so funny for stuff like that, dude. So funny. I didn't grab the ink ribbon, did I? Nope. Rip. Well, better hope nothing happens. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's not scuffed at all. Alright, well, we made it through. We didn't die, so. Alright, we actually could save. If we don't die here, we're gonna save a ton of time. This is actually potentially huge. We might be able to. We're not gonna get back on pace. Oh shit! Oh! Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Why third person? Because you actually get faster move speed in third person during like her frantic chases like this.
Why does this shit keep happening? I made it. Okay. I'm coming, honey.
Yeah, it's just in the chases. We golded! Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable! We actually got the Glod, dude. Yeah, and our ammo is correct too, so that's good.
Still here.
Yeah, it's just during the chases.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No.
I've got it covered.
We need the, yeah, we need this. And then we need the con charm. Oh, I need to do these other two. Hold on. I messed up big time. There we go.
Next. Must be time for the evening service. Hit.
All right, come on, fellas. There you go. Hang in there, Grace.
Hang in there, Grace.
All right. I feel like maybe it is faster to like run out. I think maybe it like skips the dialogue or something. Because I feel like I don't have to wait as long normally to get through there. maybe we can like not mess this up. That would be cool. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First try, let's go. We saved a little time back. Dude, my splits are like so scuffed right now in the world.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
What in the world? It's against my PB, but it also doesn't account for the fact that I have like 20 minutes of save in the end game. I was on like sub 150 pace in Arc, and then I died like 4 times.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
My only one chance. Also, TikTok crew, we are only 7 follows away from 1,700. You guys think we can make it? If you guys are having a good time, you know what to do. We did it correctly this time. It's good.
Two to go.
All right, no troll. Good. We got the setup. Let's go. Huge. No need for nonsense.
Why is it so stiff?
That's what she said. Ooh, that was bad timing. There. That's all right.
Power has been successfully restored.
All right, huge save coming. Huge save coming, chat.
I need to hurry.
Huge. It's on the way.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
Get out of the way.
Come on. Open.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a good run. Like, let's be very clear. But we're going to Raccoon City. I'm trying. No, I'm not. I'm trying to hit those vitals. It's fun. All right, yeah, huge save. Huge save right there. If and when this run makes it to the end, let it be known that I did, in fact, hit those vitals. I did. How do you get insanity mode? You get it via beating the game once. All right, we need some serious stuff here. We need to upgrade the marksman with the cap upgrade. We need the tac power upgrade and the cap upgrade. And then we're all set. Oh, I need the gal too. I need the gal. Good.
Looks like time stopped here.
I mean, my frame rate's still garbage, but you know, it's cool.
Could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Okay. Many times I can speedrun this? Up to you.
Right?
Okay, that one didn't work. That's weird. Sure. Alright, we gotta hope that this propane doesn't troll. That was so unfortunate last time.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta squash you.
Please don't troll. Thank you.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
This isn't great. Dang it. How are you not dead? Really, bro?
Where are you?
Jesus. This is bad, dude. Come on. So bad. Well then. That's so cool. I'm just gonna level up the capacity on the shotgun now.
Whose camp is this?
Alright, let's just do the cap upgrade. Because I don't really feel like having no shotgun shells right now. This looks pretty good here.
Where are all the bodies?
Why do most spinners use this specific shotgun? Because it's the fastest in terms of fire rate to power to reload speed ratio. And the optic just makes, it just takes all the guesswork out of any like kind of shotgun spread or anything like that.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
They should have.
Part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Ow! Oops.
Another BSAA camp.
Whoopsies.
Should have a signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Yeah, we're getting there, Neil. We're getting there.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Any game that combined horror and action as well as RE9, genuinely curious. I don't know. I mean, I definitely feel like there's horror and then there's like action and then there's also action horror, and I feel like RE4, both OG and remake, do a pretty good job with action horror, but the thing is, I feel like this game is like horror for Grace and action for Leon, and like neither of them are action horror, if that makes sense. Leon feels quite action horror. I don't know. Like I feel like Leon is just like heavy action, to be honest. Although I will say, like, the suspense with his condition getting progressively worse wasn't bad. But I think most of us knew going in that they just like didn't have the stones to kill him. Oh! Damn! That's fine, whatever. Yeah, you see how much cleaner that was without the FOV mod, chat? Like, I'm telling you, the FOV mod completely messes with that setup. Like, it's not even, you're not even playing the same game there when you have the FOV mod turned on. Yeah, the RPD is a little underwhelming. Like, if you're not, like, actively, like, trying to spend time there, Yeah, there's not really a lot going on in that way. I do wonder if maybe because of the reload checkpoint that changes the line. Yeah, it looks like it does. Dude, that's so shitty that that happens, man. Because now I don't have any heals. I got absolutely nothing in the way of heals right now. No good.
Send some footage your way, Sherry. The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
I didn't. Messed up.
So there are ghosts involved.
That's fine.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Are you dead, lady? Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? 4 shotgun shells later and you're still cooking. Jesus, bro. What is this? Oh my god. Would you knock it off? No, dude. No, dude! Cool, man. That's so cool. That is unfortunate. Dude, the frame rate drops here are really messing with me.
Guy at the end. Can you find anything on him?
Really messing with me.
Hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis too. Gonna fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Dude, let go. No, don't even think about it. Go away. Like, why? Why would you do that? Where's the other zombie? Where is he? Oh, cool. That's so fun, man. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, there he is. Now he makes an appearance. Yeah, of course he does. Of course he makes an appearance right after I freaking, like, Dude, what a loser, man. Are you kidding me? You have got to be kidding me, bro. Jesus Christ.
The guy at the end.
Yeah, hold on. Database is coming up.
He's not even dead. Cool.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis, too. Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, dude, this is over. Rip. Rip skis. What's my quickest time? 2 hours. Oh! Gas station's the bane of my existence. Oh my goodness. You have got to be kidding me. What time is it? It is 3:50. And I have been live 6 hours. Okay. I feel like I could probably try one more. I'm going to try one more, but I am going to go ahead and wrap the TikTok stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out on TikTok. I'm going to keep it going on the purple and red platform. So if you would like to enjoy my last attempt of the day, I'm going to do it over there. I'm going to try to squeeze out every last frame that I can get on this last attempt of the day. So thank you all so much. Thank you, TikTok. It has been a pleasure chatting with you all today. And like I said, if you want to carry on the party, we're over on the purple and red platforms too. But we will catch you guys later. Thank you. And also, we are like 6 follows away from 1,700 on there. So you guys did some serious work today. Huge. Huge. But I will see you on TikTok. I will see you guys tomorrow on TikTok. Peace out. Huge chat. We had a good TikTok stream. We had a good TikTok stream. I think it was siphoning a couple too many resources though. It's tanking my frame rate. It's tanking my frame rate. We did really great though. We hit almost 400 concurrents on TikTok today. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. Was pretty darn cool. Fortunately, the run died. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Someone needs to find a gas station skip. You know, it's theoretically possible. It is theoretically possible to get a gas station skip, and the reason why is because if we were able to hypothetically clip through the gate where you get the third part on top of the tower, you actually don't need the gas. All of those triggers are still up there. But I'd say the options are pretty limited on how we could go out of bounds in that specific spot. So.
Resident Evil.
Man. Man, oh man. Well, that's 2 runs now that have made it to gas station and no further. Let me take a look at my settings real quick. Is there anything I could turn down that might give me a couple extra frames? I don't want the game to look like complete shit, but you know. Ultra performance. I don't want to have it on like completely lowest settings, but anything I can do to get a couple extra frames, I'm kind of down right now.
Resident Evil.
You actually catch me at the beginning instead of always joining at the Raccoon City stuff? Yeah, well, we don't really start at the beginning. We start at room 201, but yeah, it's kind of the idea. I am going to take a very quick bathroom break, though, chat. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready? Hold on one sec. I want to test something real quick. Where is my live split? I need to find... All right, let me see if I can get this to work. Filters. Add. No. Oh, here we go. I just want it to be slightly more opaque so that way you can see the ammo count. Let me see, where's the, let me pull up Leon real quick. Let me see if that actually is visible. Yeah, you can see it. Okay, that's good enough then. What does my day look like? Is it all family time after streaming? Are you still hustling? I mean, yeah, it's mostly family time, but sometimes obviously I'm working on like shorts and stuff. But when I'm like not in overtime grind mode constantly, it looks a little something like this. It's like I wake up sometimes 7:15, sometimes earlier. And then if I've got the extra time in the morning via waking up early, I might do the dishes or something like that just to get a little chore out of the way before I get the kids up and help them get ready for school. And then once they're off to school, it's usually working on stream stuff until I feel like I'm ready to go live. Sometimes I'm like doing my shorts in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon, it just depends. But yeah, it's basically either work on shorts then go live, or go live and then work on shorts, one or the other. And then after I'm done with that, it's dinner, hang out on the couch with the kids, watch a movie, play video games, something like that. Well, usually I'm watching my kids play video games. I'm not usually playing myself, but... And then go to bed. And then obviously, like, sometimes we have family obligations that we go to. Or we'll take a trip to the zoo or something like that on the weekends.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
That's unfortunate. Oh!
Nice.
Tried to stream during COVID, almost the same setup of yours, but I guess it's only possible if you have the right partner instead of found myself working for 16 hours. Well, I mean, it definitely wasn't all peaches and cream at first. It was pretty abrasive when I first started streaming.
That bastard did it again.
But I also didn't really know how to strike a work-life balance at that time either.
Into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Like, I had a newborn baby, and I definitely, like, one of my regrets of, like, the early days of me streaming is that I really wish that I would have prioritized supporting my fiance whenever my son was a baby. Because I definitely, like, I just, like, wasn't around at all for, like, the first 2 years of my son's life. Like, I was in the house, but I was so occupied with everything that wasn't, like, being an active parent that I missed out on a lot of the first 2 years of my son's life. Around the time my daughter was born, I kind of figured it out, but it just took me a long time to figure it out, and I didn't really know better at the time. And I definitely would have preferred it that way, had I wisened up a little sooner, you know? Like, I have a really good balance now for the most part. Like, obviously, like, when a new RE game comes out, like, it's good for business to try hard and put a lot of time and hours into it, but I also don't have the distractions of college and basically 2 other full-time jobs and military service getting in the way of it. Like, it's just, like, this is the only part of my life that takes up space outside of what I have going on with my family anymore, so. You bastard. He's a little grabber. Marathon's planning to attend, just release schedule and players, not a part of it, big sad for Delta. Dang, pour one out for the boys.
This place. What if I can't get out?
I also hate this place.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
I'm the only one who's gonna have a valid run. Why is that? I mean, there's already runs on the leaderboard. Streamers have mods and zombies behave differently. I mean, the only mods that are allowed are the Orphanage skip and the FOV mod. You're allowed to like mod the weapons too, but... You can have like weapon skins.
Jesus.
Don't fall. Yeah, we changed the routing for the light zombie. It's a little faster.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Does swear quite a bit. She's got a little potty mouth. My favorite zombie in the care center? None of them. They all stink. You know who it's definitely not? Definitely not this guy. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I kind of want to save here, but I'm gonna take a little risk. Try to save some time. I think if I'm gonna do the safety save strats, I probably need to grab the wrench second. Got a Wu Chang sponsor? It's actually for the chair. Blacklit chair. Yeah, they partnered with my stream about 6 months ago. My contract's almost up, but I'm not sure if we're doing a renewal yet. Still gotta talk to them about it. Got like 5 more days. But yeah, if you want to learn more, you can type !blacklight in the chat. Chair looks comfy. Yeah, it's super comfy. I've enjoyed it so far. I'm not just saying that because they paid me to. I've had a good experience with the chair.
Perfect fit. Only one left. Go straight up. Past.
And runs to basement. I've been to basement twice today, if you can believe it.
Of course it gets up.
Yeah, I went backwards again.
I can't tell which button's which.
Braille. I like this game on my first playthrough? Yeah, I did.
They look just like...
I very much enjoyed my first playthrough.
Oh, what the fuck?
What do you want me to read?
What do you want me to read? It can't hurt to pick some buttons, I guess. Braille? No. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this way? I have to keep it together. Star, moon, sun.
Hassan.
Quiet!
Is it probably having to carry her? Well, fortunately, it's super chill if you just kill the one zombie. Super chill.
Here it is. Come here. I thought that thing would...
Alright. Cool. We actually golded that. What do you know? Not bad.
It's all my fault.
I shoot the door because we need to burn ammo, and it's faster to burn the ammo rather than discard it because we're waiting for the door to be open anyway. Silent treatment, I hope.
Why are you here?
For me?
Is it for me? Or for her?
Why do you need to lose the ammo? Because we don't have enough inventory space to carry the ammo. Inventory is pretty tight here.
Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate.
Is this where
What
I
do you wanna
conduct
know?
my research?
Is this where I conduct my research?
He's gonna play with it.
Are the answers to your disease here?
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth? I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
It's just so funny how he gets all close. What a funny guy. Oh, what? Bro. I don't like having to use that heal so early.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
Fucking shit.
What a fucking shit.
Every single time. Bonk. Bye bye.
One after another.
Hey. Actually, pretty clean.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Actually did that one pretty cleanly, chat. What do you know? Not half
Pretty sure I
bad.
found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And
Hey, 1,000 realities. Thank you. Thank you for watching them. I appreciate it. We've been really cooking with the TikToks lately, and I'm very happy that people are enjoying them. It's very reassuring to know that, like, you know, like I'm my own worst critic when it comes to, you know, like, am I making good videos or whatever? Like, I'm really critical of myself. So it's very reassuring that people are enjoying the content.
that's too effective.
Dude, I did it again.
You can do this.
Yeah, I forget the puzzles all the time in 2 Remake. Whenever I go back to the game after a while, like, even with as many hours as I have in these games, I still forget them all the time. Especially with there being 4 scenarios and different puzzles for every single one.
That's 2.
Revisited 2 hour in years. You should. You definitely should. It's a great game. No! Rip. I was off by like a half a fucking second, dude. Not even. Damn it. So unfortunate. I was barely off there. Damn. So unfortunate. All right, I got like another half hour, 45 minutes or so to get a run going. Probably closer to a half hour. I'm addicted. I'm motivated. Let's put it that way. I'm motivated. I've gone through a few times, chaotic. Quite a few. Start to finish, probably like 10 times, which doesn't seem like a lot. But segmented and stuff, probably like 30 or 40 already. I'd say probably somewhere in that range. Because you got to figure, like, I've practiced the same section over and over and over so many times, and I've had to go through the game and practice, you know. I've probably practiced like every segment of this game like well over 30 to 40 times each, as far as like all the segments that matter in the speedrun. So honestly, some probably even more than that, if I'm being honest. God, I probably practiced gas station like 100 times the other day. And we're watching, so I guess I'm hooked. Yeah, you are. You are hooked.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapy. It's developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Addicted to this game? Yeah, I'm a little addicted myself.
The facility keeps a low profile.
I'm a little addicted myself. Honestly, I would probably be even more addicted if I was getting more paces into RC. If I was getting more paces into RC, I'd probably be like 10 times more addicted to this game. I don't think she died. She did not. That's so bad. No. Damn it. I thought she was dead because she didn't move, and I didn't see the prompt for the shotgun shell, or not the prompt for the shotgun shell. I didn't see the prompt for the hatchet. So that was something, all right. Yeah, room 201 of the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center, my home. We're back home, Chad. Enjoy the run overall more. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, my enjoyment of the run directly translates to like how well I progressed through the speedrun over an extended period of time. And I feel like part of my issue is like I've been working so much on shorts lately that I really haven't been able to put as much time into like actually running the game as I would like to. But I also don't regret it because I feel like we're helping a lot of people get better at the game, which is good for the brand.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
How many long-term patients do I have? Quite a few.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps
All
low
undergoing
profile due to the
experimental
sensitive nature of the
therapies
research.
developed by a certain
that does.
Dr. Gideon. It's all very cutting edge.
Nice.
Nice.
That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
You find me the floor plan.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
I something like that, fan. It saves like 0.1 seconds or so. It's like, it's such a silly time save. It's like probably not even worth doing because if you even remotely mess it up, you lose time. Definitely not like, it's not saving you like 10 seconds or anything like that. Or even 1 second. Honestly, I'm pretty sure half runners don't even do it. You like silly time saves, yeah. Oh, is it for me? You got that for me? For us? Well, I don't want to share. You didn't get 2? What? Well, what?
It's free today.
I'm gonna get hit. Oh, never mind. Oh! Right, hold on 1 second. You little shit. Well, this run's dead anyway. Wait, so you didn't get 2?
No, because we don't have milkshake money, babe.
I'm gonna drink it all.
It's okay.
Wait, really? You want me to have it all?
it.
I was just kidding.
No, you can have it.
It's yummy.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know who that is? You know that name?
Yeah, I have migraines.
You know? Do you know what that name? You know who that is?
Mm-mm.
It's Uncle Jay.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hi, Uncle Jay.
Vicky says what's up.
I said hi. No,
Here you go.
no.
Mm-mm. No, too much. I thought we were going to share. I want to share. My turn to share. Jerry says, "Where's his shake?"
It's
She
free
she said we ain't got milkshake money.
It's free cone day. We can all meet at Grove City. Does you want to meet at Grove City?
free cone day.
Yeah.
This isn't a cone though.
No, I bought a milkshake because I feel bad just doing free stuff. So I got the kids their free cones, and then I did a milkshake.
I see.
And also, I don't like cones. They're inconvenient
I see.
to me.
No, you have the rest. I don't want it. No, I don't want. Here. Let me share with the love of my life. Come on, take. You take. No, don't run away from me. No. Yeah, Dairy Queen, you. DQ. Jerry's like, hold up, let me go grab one real quick. All right, well, this run's scuffed anyway. Just got DQ close to your house. Nice, nice. I don't go there too often. Well, we go there pretty often during baseball season because it's like on the way home. And if my son gets a base hit, we give him ice cream. We are those parents. Yep. We are exactly those kind of parents. He must be an all-star. I would say, as much as I love my son, he is a very average player. Well, to be fair though, it's not entirely his fault. Like last year, we had an awful coach. Like god awful coach. Oh my gosh, he couldn't throw pitches to save his life. Like my son's in coach pitch right now, so.
We care for quite a few.
And yeah, his coach last year was just terrible. Literally couldn't even throw inside the strike zone, like ever.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's
Yeah,
all
my
very
son is
cutting edge.
definitely a
The
video
facility
gamer.
keeps
Like
a
that
low profile
is
due to the sensitive nature of the research.
that is his hobby. We try to keep him involved in sports and stuff, but he definitely takes after me. Doing the same games as you or different stuff? A bit of overlap, I guess, between same stuff and not really. He hasn't really gotten into like horror. Oh my gosh. She's not gonna be in the right spot. Oh no. Sure. You know what? That wasn't the worst thing. Wasn't the worst thing ever. Yeah, he likes Minecraft a lot. That's probably his favorite game right now, I would say, but he really likes Animal Crossing too. He plays the Sonic games. He's not big into horror yet though, but he's also only 8 years old.
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I was mortified by like everything horror when I was his age. It wasn't probably till I was like
I'll try to track
10 or 11 before I like really started to get into horror stuff. And even then I was still horrified, but like I still worked up the courage to play through RE3 Nemesis back when I was like 9 or 10 years old. Get him on that RE7. Pfft, yeah, I don't know if he could handle RE7. He's having a hard time just getting past the zombie that's laying on the floor in RE1 right now. Like he hasn't even left the third room or the fourth room in the game yet. Because the zombie that's like in that closet in the woman drawing water room, like he's scared to walk by him. And I'm like, dude. You know how I would sit through watching my dad play Resident Evil is because we were all convinced, my brothers and I included, that the blood was ketchup. Which it's funny looking back, because like nowadays, like the games look like total cartoons, like the OG 3 games, like, or the OG trilogy. Crime. You bastard! Would you knock it off, dude? You're being a little dick today. Jeez. He does not want to play ball. Some physical copies of OG 2 and 3. Nice, nice. I do not. I have GOG copies. I have GOG copies, right? I seem upset. Do I seem upset? Huh. I wonder why. I wonder why I'm upset. Maybe it's because I can't fucking leave the care center. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm crashing out and it's a slow burn this time, okay? I fucking wonder why, you know?
I hate this place.
Valid crash out, yeah. I'm crashing out, chat. Light Switch McGee over here just can't fucking play nice. Should have quick turn, dude. That meme is gonna live on forever, dude. Oh my god. Jeez.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Sorry about this, babe. Tell you what, if nothing else, like, I will say this. I'm looking forward to episode 1 of RE9 Salt, okay? I'll be the first to admit I'm really looking forward to it, despite the fact that I'm not feeling good right now, okay? I'd be feeling real good if I got the PB, but I'm just saying, I can only stomach so many care center resets without getting a PB before I start losing it, dude. Jesus Christ. I am not being taken care of at this care center. I feel just like all the other people at this care center right now. My needs have not been met. Oh!
Jesus.
Get his ass. All right, they're not here anymore, chat, so you can be honest. What did we think of the TikTok crowd? What do we think? They're not here, guys. Your secret's safe with me. What do we think of the TikTok crowd? So 2 green herbs is fine here. Oh! Oh, you bastard. I feel like every time I go into this room with less heals, he charges early. I don't know what it is, but it's every single run of my life. Yeah, hi everybody, say hi to room 201. Hi 201. Came here from YouTube? Okay. Well, welcome. Welcome to Resets Anonymous. My name is Hazeblade. It has been 38 seconds since my last resets. I'm 58 seconds sober and counting. Also, what's up, Bam? You do this with PS5? You should be able to. Dude, I'm telling you, the FOV mod is making this like consistently faster. Damn the drip. What a welcoming place. Where is everybody? Okay, that's
Mr.
creepy.
Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
We certainly
Follow me,
cannot
please.
have that.
Need the what?
We care
Cannot
for
have
quite a few
that.
long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapy. It's developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental
RE2 remake or 4
therapies.
remake? Why not both? Why can't we have both 2 remake and 4 remake, guys?
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Hours played, 2
Oh,
remake.
it does.
But randomizer and all that potential replay value and whatnot, probably 4 remake. He's a little stuffed.
Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Hey, over here.
Over here. You're all right, Grace.
You okay?
Yeah.
Well, what the heck?
Thanks.
Leon Kennedy.
There we go.
DSO.
It's just DSO. Just it's fine. It's fine, Grace. Just relax. You know? Yeah. Yeah. You wanna know what you wanna know something? How the heck did she make it into the FBI? You know? She's an analyst? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what job you have. I feel like if you're gonna work for the FBI, you gotta have a little courage. Like, I feel like you gotta have. I feel like you gotta have at least a little courage to join up with the FBI, Chief. Dog, can we not? Can we not? Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna be in the FBI, you gotta learn how to fucking lock in, bro. You gotta learn how to lock in. Jeez. I mean, she locks in when she's at the desk, but she ain't locked in right now, dude. Like when she's typing up the report, oh yeah, she's locked in. She's locked in when she's typing up the report, but she ain't locked in. She ain't locked in right now.
This place. What if I can't get out? Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Given that they hid a casino in this place, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an illegal cockfighting ring around here somewhere. You know? Seems like exactly the type of thing that they would do. We should ask one of these zombies. They're coherent enough, right? Hey, where's the cockfighting at? Reminds me of that South Park episode. That's a nice cock.
This might be useful.
In the restrooms, yeah. Oh, you bastard. Get out of the way. Oh! No! Rip. Oh! Rip. Story of my life. Story of my life. How do RE9 speedrunners get to 201 to get to room 201 in 5 seconds? It's easy. Just fucking die at any point in your run and then reload the no intro save. Nice and easy skip here. Almost got a 141. was close.
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. It's developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
You're about to see a cutting
I bet
edge.
it does.
Actually, you're not going to see it because you're not facing the right direction, but I mean, it's fair. Well, you'll see it before you turn around. That's fine.
Nice.
You mother... I'm about to fire this chainsaw.
That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me
That
posted.
bastard did it again.
Will do.
He made me reset my run.
Come on, come on!
What does Victor want with you? He wants to make me reset out of my fucking mind, dude. Hesitate a little bit on that one.
Welcome to the family, son.
You mother... Hey! Be nice, Chief! Andrea, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Dude, this guy is a fucking stalker, bro. Like, I've told him I'm not interested so many times, and he just doesn't fucking take a hint. Kind of like Kamu, actually. Actually, like low-key, kind of like Kamu. No, high-key. High-key. What am I saying? Low-key. No, high-key like Kamu. Kamu doesn't know how to take a hint either. Just like that, we're back to our favorite room in the game, room 201, my home. Did you hear, Kamu? We moved in. Have you moved in too? Did you move into room 201 yet? We fucking live here now, bro. Your tenant application got rejected, damn dude. I wish mine would have gotten rejected, I'm gonna be honest. Yep. We live here now. Very true. Hey, look, guys, we're going back to our apartment. Here we go. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the FOV mod is... The FOV mod makes it... what I should say is that if you don't have the FOV mod, it is literally impossible to get a 141 here. Like, I've been going for half of my stream today without the FOV mod, and it is literally impossible to get a 141 without it. They should have banned that shit. Literally should have banned that shit. It's kind of fucking annoying that you have to mod the game not just once, but twice. Just to get a competitive time.
It's developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting
Golden
edge.
screwdriver and 140 on the day I was playing without it. Dude, I'm
I'm
not saying you're wrong, but what I'm saying is that when I've been live for 7 hours, almost 8, and I was literally getting 141s all day until I turned it off.
Please wait here.
No fucking cap. Like, you can go look at the VOD. Need to move forward a little bit more on that shot. I will say I'm getting a lot better at this section though. Said it earlier today. It's the one positive that's come out of today. Despite all these bullshit resets. Also, what up, Spicy? Congrats on the 134, by the way.
That went well.
Run slightly optimized. Now fun is over.
bastard did
Yeah,
it again.
wow. The fun ended for me today.
All things in Europe.
Hey, thanks, Zeke. I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon, I think, because...
Good. Can you find me the
yeah. 8 hours. I only left care center
in the
twice.
meantime?
And both times got fucking fucked at the gas station. Yeah.
Will do.
Might have been an 850 if I hadn't fucked up the shotgun shells there. Yeah, we moved in. We moved into room 201 today, chat. It's official. Signed the paperwork. Moved my shit. What little of it there was. And we're fucking living here now. Yeah, I signed a 1-year lease. Kind of wishing I went month to month, honestly. Not sure about this place. motherfucker. You motherfucker, dude. I can't do it. Dude, come on. I probably could have gone like a half pace closer. All right, back home. Back home, everybody's favorite place. Room 201. My new apartment. I'll give you guys the tour later. You know what my biggest complaint about my new apartment is, chat? I gotta change the fuse every 5 fucking minutes. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I got a 141. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. My first 141 of the entire day without FOV mod. Watch, in 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to change the fuse again. Just watch, chat. Maybe not even 5.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental.
Would red
therapies.
light help?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's
We'll have
all
to see.
very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature
Very
of the
fun.
research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Very fun indeed. Unfortunate.
Nice.
You motherfucker. Whatever.
That went well.
You know, we only have 25 minutes of save in this run, so, you know, I think we can spare 3 or 4 on Leon Chainsaw, can't we, chat? Probably fine, right?
That bastard did it again.
Can probably spare a few.
How are things on your end?
We just hacked into the center.
You know, like, if it was any other game, right? If it was any other game, it'd be like, yo, Hayes, I think maybe the best play here is to, like, maybe not reset, like,
In the meantime,
in the first 5 minutes
Try
of the
to
run.
track
But
you
it's like, bro, if I reload the autosave,
will do.
like, I'm already back at the beginning of the game anyway. Like, so what's the point? If it was literally any other game. Any other game. I would probably take that advice. Thank you for the good luck, Jarillo. Jarillo, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Gerald Zero? I don't know, okay? I make assumptions, and sometimes I'm right, and sometimes I'm fucking not, okay? How do RE9 speedrunners crash out in 20 seconds? On insanity. You fucking bastard, dude. Just leave it alone, man. Just leave it alone. Nobody likes you. You're fired, okay? You're fired. You're out of job. What are you gonna do now? Hmm? Tell you what, you could move in. You could move into room 201 with me. How about that? At least I could deal with you at the beginning of the run. Nah! What'd I tell you, chat? Told you I'd be changing the fuse again in 5 minutes. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm in room 201 again. Oh, what the fuck? Don't grab the bag when you enter the room. Well, I have to grab the bag because otherwise I don't have enough blood. And I need that glass bottle. Yeah, I mean, I do have a walk-in closet, that's true. I do have a walk-in closet. The one perk of living in room 201.
Long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapies.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
It's all good, Leonhardt. Hope things get better for you, buddy.
Nice.
What are you doing? How are you not dead? How is it that I fucking unload the lead into your fucking skull and you're still fucking walking around, dude? What is wrong with you? Jeez. Jeez. Don't understand. Like, why won't he behave, dude? Dude, I literally can't catch a fucking break today. It's so bad, man. It's so bad.
Yes.
How do you set up the FOV mod? You download it and then you run it. That easy. I'm not using it right now. I'm still on the fence. Still on the fence if I want to use it or not. I do like the FOV. I think it's a good FOV for the game, but the problem is that it completely fucks up the Blisterborn skip in Raccoon City. Like the lineup that I was using just literally doesn't work anymore. I need to learn a new lineup if I'm gonna use the FOV mod. If I do the same lineup with the FOV mod on, I get hit by the Blisterborn.
Come on.
I died like 4 times in Raccoon City on my first PB that made it that far with the FOV mod on. Not PB, but not a PB. It was definitely not a PB. It died at a gas station, but yeah, I died like 4 times at the Blisterborn skip because my lineup just literally wouldn't work.
It's developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapy.
I'm going mental and I need therapy. What? I mean, experimental therapies.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Why does it put see-through? Because I can't obscure my ammo count or my run will be rejected. Dude, what is going on? Like, I don't understand. I do the same thing every single time and he just fucking makes up whatever he wants to do, dude. I'm fucking losing it, dude. I'm losing it so badly. A man can only change so many fuses in a short period of time before his own fuse goes out, okay? And that's me right now. My fuse is spent. Now let's ask, am I addicted or motivated? No, I'm fucking... you know what? Both. I'm signing up for the experimental therapy, chat. I've tried it all. Nothing's working. Oh my god. I'm fucking losing it, chat. Ah! I'm losing it.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing
God.
experimental therapies to developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please.
He's actually dead this time. Good.
Nice. That went well.
I mentioned the streamers for the item box practice. Yeah, that's the entire reason that I'm resetting so much right there. I really want to get better at menuing. Like I'm losing so much time in the item box, and I feel like I just need to like get 20 minutes into the run and then reset a bunch so that I can remember how to do the item box every
did
time.
it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good.
Like I'm getting really sick of losing 1 to 1.5 seconds in the item box, so I feel the need to like reset a run 20 minutes deep.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on, come on! I'll be fine.
I fucking won't. Grace, you're not gonna be fine. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Grace, you need to learn to lock in. You haven't been locked in all day. You're a disgrace to the FBI. I'm getting hit for sure. If I try to dodge him here, I'm just gonna die. Oh my god, dude. Take a hint, bro. Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked! Get away from me! This is not going well, chat. Jeez, man.
You'll fight.
Is it sad that I remember the item locations in my inventory better on the runs where I've taken a hit versus the runs where I've been damageless? Is that sad? I feel like it's pretty fucking sad, if you ask me. I'm all over your YouTube shorts. That I could easily see how that would come out very wrong, but yeah, I hear you. Do you want to hear what I was about to say, chat? Do you want to hear what I was about to say? Because I'll fucking say it at this point. I don't even care. I was about to say, so what you mean to tell me is that I came all over your shorts. Don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. No! No, you fuck! No! No! Not again! Not again! Not again. Chat. I have a confession to make. I have been having this dream, a recurring dream, where I have to change a fuse, and no matter how many times I change it, I have to keep changing it over and over and over, and there's no fucking end. Okay? And like, it doesn't matter how many times I change it, it just keeps fucking happening. And when I wake up from the dream, I have to go change a fucking fuse when I wake up from the dream. So I don't even know what's real anymore. I literally don't even know what's real anymore.
Resident Evil.
Fuse isn't gonna change itself. I'm fucking losing it, chat. I'm losing it. Oh my god. Kamu, I just have to say, fuse is a very triggering word for me, so I'm gonna need you to adjust your vocabulary to accommodate my handicap. This is a safe space, so I'm just really triggered by that word. Good thing you're always in a care center.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Okay, we're kind of nailing this menu.
Mental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive.
You know why I'm crashing out right now, chat?
Oh, I bet it does.
You want to know the real reason why I've been crashing out for like the last couple hours? When we were live on TikTok, I was worried because like TikTok fucking polices the shit out of my content. I was worried that if I crashed out on stream, that they would like turn my stream off like they did last stream. That they would like remove it from public. And I've been bottling it up. And my experimental therapist has told me that I shouldn't bottle up my emotions like that, but...
Nice.
Did they rename this place Mendez Hill? Yeah, this is the Mendez Hill Chronic Care Center.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
What does my therapist even know about TikTok views anyway? Well,
Keep me posted.
Will do.
probably more than I do. Let's be honest. I just started streaming to TikTok at breakfast. Your therapist unironically asked you if you considered to stop speedrunning. As if speedrunning was the root of all of your life problems, yeah. You got kicked out of the apartment. Can you stay in room 201 with me for a couple days? Yeah, come on in. You can set up your bed in the walk-in closet. You bastard. Dude, he just can't take a fucking hint, bro. He can't take a fucking hint, bro. Yeah, hole. Yeah, you could stay in the hole in the ceiling. Oh, you don't want to be near the hole in the ceiling. Well, the walk-in closet's where the hole is. Sorry, buddy. Haven't had a chance to hire somebody to come fix it yet. I'm too busy changing the fuse. Yeah, did you miss this, chat? Did you miss the Hazeblade crash out sessions of RE4 Remake? I hope you're fucking happy.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Weird. People normally get in here. Oh, sorry about this.
Yeah, yeah, please finish your meal. Yeah. Well, the good news is that if we do get a breakaway there, it's not that big of a deal because the 2 green herbs that we take are in the middle of other dialogue that doesn't trigger the dialogue that we need for the Emily defense conversation skip. So, at least there's that. Breakaway grabs are not the worst thing ever. As long as we only get grabbed once. If we get grabbed more than once, then it's a problem. Fucker. Bro, you're the worst! Not good, man. Really not good. Actually didn't get hit. What a shock. Dude, I have no bullets. So this is going to be a really big problem. Really big problem.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
My inventory's fucked up too. Shouldn't have discarded the herb. Well, I mean, I kind of have to. Don't have much of a choice there, otherwise my inventory gets all scuffed. I have enough to shoot the one zombie in the leg, so hopefully we'll be fine. Might be able to get something from this base. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, true. I did get something. That is true. I did get something. It wasn't the fucking thing that I needed, but you know, it's fine.
Right.
Yeah, welcome back on. Normally I have to burn rounds here anyways. Might be able to get back to a desirable handgun ammo situation here. Actually, this is kind of okay. We're only down 3 shots.
Why is it still moving? Give
Could
me
be
a
worse.
fucking break.
Could be worse.
Oh, fuck.
I have no idea how I'm gonna survive this shit. No idea how I'm gonna survive this shit because the fucking surgeon's still alive, but... Alright, we got some ammo back. That's good. Alright, alright. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. It's probably not a good plan, but it's a plan. So we're gonna fucking run it back and see how it goes. Super improv shit here, dude. Super improv shit coming up. Bottle. Bonk. She's up early. Alright, chat, are you ready for my strat? There's no guarantees this is gonna work.
Perfect fit.
Statistically speaking, this is gonna suck. But we already know the surgeon's here. We're gonna hit him with the ruck.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I'm gonna pray that this dude did not aggro early. There's blood on the monitor. Damn, dude. Oh! Okay, we got him. We got him.
Of course course it gets up.
Oh, okay, that was scary as hell, but we made it. Okay. We have a small problem. Very small problem. And the problem is, we're gonna have to not kill this dude over here. Super, super sauce. Super sauce lineup. But just bear with me, chat. It's gonna be fun.
This must be it.
I have a plan. Just I have a plan. It's gonna be okay. All right, I think we've got a decent setup here. I'm not blinking twice for help, chat. My eyes are dry. Okay, just relax. This is purely experimental. We're gonna try some experimental therapy on this guy, okay?
What do you want me to read?
It can't hurt to pick some buttons. I guess. Braille. And then, can you read them and then
Let's see. Is he here?
in this way? I have to keep it together.
Is he here?
Star.
Oh shit! That is not at all where I expected he was gonna be. God damn. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge the chief. He didn't aggro. He did not aggro. He's gonna be right here. Hello. Oh, what? Oh, we're still alive. We're still alive.
Don't worry.
Run!
It's okay.
Okay, definitely not how I planned it, but definitely not how I planned it. But we're alive. The run lives. Oh god. This is sus. This is super sus. Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. Ooh. I really don't want to alert him, so I'm gonna have to do that in the menu.
Come here. Come here.
We did it.
I thought that thing.
Cannot believe we did that. We lived somehow.
Why are you here?
Here to PB.
Is it for me?
No.
Or for her?
No. I said I'm here to PB. Listen to me.
We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate.
Is this
What do you wanna
where
know?
I conduct my research?
Is this where I conduct my research?
Yeah.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Yes.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth? I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI? Why is there so much sexual tension in the scene? Damn, dude. What's up, Connor? It's all right. How are you, buddy?
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs. What a fucking shit.
You not getting up? God, get up, dude. Jeez. Oh, God. I'm dead. Cool. What a fucking shame. I blame this dude not getting up when he was supposed to.
One thing after another.
No, he... I should have seen that coming. That's totally my fault. At first, I thought it was the 4-piece slash, but it wasn't.
Fucking shame. One thing after another. Every single time.
Bonk.
That's my cardio for the week.
I don't understand why we actually speedrun on insanity. Not human. You're right. You're right. It's not human. What normal fucking human being would subject themselves to this shit? Oh my god. Yeah, what's happening on the television right now is certainly not normal.
Why is this under the hospital?
We should have a green herb, so I'm gonna take that. There's too much endgame save up for grabs for us to just reset, so...
That's two.
Legend, what's up, Chief? That should be full HP.
Barely made it.
Time am I looking to reach? Sub 140. Your past beginning on TikTok? Yeah, I actually met at Raccoon City twice. At work and finished watching, it's all good. Yeah, TikTok wigs out after like 5 or 6 hours, so I had to dip. I don't know why. TikTok as a streaming platform is interesting. There's elements to it that I really like. Like the discoverability is really nice. Like we were up to 300 CCV while I was live at one point. Like it was really strong, but yeah, I still have to figure out how to crack the code because they keep flagging my stream for being like repetitive, which like I get it. I'm speed running, but it's like that's kind of like the content that I make, and it's currently drawing like over 1 million views a month on TikTok. So I feel like they kind of need to let me cook, you know? And I feel like TikTok just like doesn't let me cook sometimes. Would really appreciate it if TikTok would let me cook. Ah, you bastard. This zombie has trolled me the last couple of runs here. I don't know why it happens. Experience streaming on TikTok, you gotta stream for a good while before they put you on algorithm. I mean, I feel like we did okay today. It's just like when I was practicing 2 days ago, like they just like they literally flagged my stream and like took it, like they literally gave me a notice that they like stopped promoting my stream. I was like, that's a little weird. I was like, I'm literally like preparing to do a speed run. It's like, and even when I was doing a run today, they said that I was flagged for being AFK. I'm like, look, bro, I'm literally in the middle of a run right now. Like, I don't know if I'm getting reported. I think it's like their AI systems or something are flagging it. Whatever AI slop they're using to like scan people's streams.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Yeah, I'm literally mid-run, and I get a freaking notice. Like, it's like my cell phone's ringing, except it's my TikTok app, and it's saying, it was like, hey, your stream got flagged for you being AFK. Please complete the reCAPTCHA within the next 5 minutes, or your stream is going to be taken down. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally playing the game right now. Like, like I don't understand. Of course, the second I fucking turn around, he's waiting for me. You piece of shit. Fuck you, dude. I could probably afford like 1 death. Nah, we ain't going back to 201 tonight. This is my last round of the day. Getting late.
Drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Yeah, I think honestly TikTok's probably gonna be one of those things where like I'll probably be able to do like a 3 or 4 hour stream most days on TikTok, but I'm gonna have to wrap it as soon as I go to take my first break because they don't like you taking a break at all when you're streaming. And it's unfortunate because like I do enjoy the idea of streaming to TikTok because, like I said, the discoverability seems like it's really good on there. But the problem is... Dude, what is that? Dude, he was fucking sprinting. Like, full fucking sprint, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? You've got to be kidding me, man. No, I'm using TikTok Studio.
What?
Yeah, I just find their whole process for streaming just super weird. Like, I get it, right? Like their whole platform is all about like instant engagement. That's what they built their brand on. Like, I respect that, I get it. But I think it's just completely out of touch with like what streaming is. Like, streaming is a live environment that's designed to be like chill. And the problem is TikTok like really forces you to be a hype streamer, like nonstop. And if you stop talking for 2 seconds, they flag you for an activity. Like they basically just expect you to be annoying and constantly make noise. So that way, like, there's something going through people's phones as soon as they hit your stream. And like I said, I love the idea of streaming to TikTok, but what? Dude, you're such a piece of shit. Yeah, this is over. This is over. Alright, I'll practice this once before I call it for the day, but yeah, this is fucking cooked.
What?
Yeah, like I said, I think TikTok's just gonna have to be the stream where, like, I start the stream, like, at the beginning with everything else, and then as soon as I need to take my first bathroom break, I just need to end the stream, because as soon as I walk away from my computer, it's gonna get flagged. It's really unfortunate, because I would like to stream it, like, I would like to do, like, one-to-one. Whoa, he's not fucking... Oh my god. This is so stupid, dude. This is so stupid. Yeah, and honestly, like, I have noticed it with a lot of the TikTok crowd, too, like... As soon as I get into, like, even, like, a brief moment of, like, where there's not something super interesting happening on the stream, like, I'm gonna turn it off eventually, because I really don't like looking at it on any of my streams, like, the concurrent viewership, but, like, I'll literally notice I'll go from, like, 200 CCV down to, like, 80, like that. Like, if I'm not constantly talking, people just fall off. I'm gonna get mulched. Oh god. Dude, how are you doing that, bro? Dude, he is making shit up, dude. What the fuck, man? What is this? What a fucking weirdo, dude. God damn.
What?
I think honestly, I'm just tired at this point. I'm just fatigued.
Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
These enemies aren't even getting up on the right pattern right now either. That's the other thing that's super fucking weird. Dude, how are you still up, dude? You were literally right on the mulcher, man. Why the fuck is this not working, dude? I don't understand. Yes. Yeah, you can't get too close there. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the day, chat. Maybe tomorrow will be better to me. Maybe tomorrow will be better. All right, chat. Well, you know, it's okay. We did okay for ourselves. I'll take it. We got better at a few spots. So I feel like progress is progress, you know? Progress is progress. Yeah, GG's. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to raid somebody on Twitch before we go. Of course. All right. We're going to try to crash out a little less tomorrow, okay? We're going to try to do like 10% less crashing out tomorrow. Incremental improvements of crash out. You'll see the eviction notice for room 201. I fucking hope so, bro. Whew. Hoo-wee. All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. The pop-off on TikTok was fun today, despite getting flagged again for some reason. But it'll get better with time, I reckon. I'm going to send you guys over to Kamu. We'll wish Kamu a little luck. Hopefully I'll have a better day tomorrow. But GG's. We have a short dropping in a half hour, by the way, so be sure you guys are subbed to the YouTube channel or follow me on TikTok. 7 p.m. we have our new episode, and we have 2 more dropping tomorrow. I probably should start on a new batch tonight, if I'm being honest. Like, we're at that point. I probably should get started. But I have to, like, rewrite some shit, so got a couple little modifications to the script that I gotta make. But we're looking pretty good, so... After Monday, though, it's going to be meme content only for RE9 until we decide to move on from the game. I don't know if I can guarantee that we're going to have a new short every single day after Monday, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try as best as I can to have at least 1 a day. But the 2-a-days are going to be coming to an end real soon. Because there's just not as much content to make now that we've covered pretty much the whole run. But as new, like, speedrun tech and stuff gets found, obviously I'll cover that stuff. I'll probably make a video on the no hemo route because that's, like, a pretty major change. I'll probably do one for that, and there's a couple other ideas that I have. I definitely want to cover the new glitch that was found too, even though I'm not running with it. I want to cover it for sure. So we should be getting some new content for that. So I'd say we're actually probably good till like Tuesday next week. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Kamu. Socials are coming into the chat. Shout out to Blacklight as well, our chair sponsor. If you guys are in the market, there's the link. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Thank you again. Appreciate all the love and support. It's been a lot. It's very, very honored. Honored to be able to make you guys content. And I feel very lucky to be able to do so too. So, see you guys. Peace out.